Okay, hello everybody. Hello. Welcome. Hello, Ivan. How's it going, Ivan? Nice to see you here. We are live here at the New York International Auto Show. This is the 126th New York International Auto Show. We are live here from the Jacob K. Javits Convention Center here in Manhattan, New York City for this year's New York International Auto Show, which is just getting underway. This is the first of 2 days, the first of 2-day media days here. This is day one of the New York International Auto Show for the media folks here. So all of the folks that you see here, this is all media, people with the press, people that are in the auto industry. Look how nice this is from right here inside of the Jacob K. Javits Convention Center. Everything is going well, Ivan. Thank you. You are the first one here today. So we're going to walk around here for the next 3 or 4 hours. Check out this year's New York International Auto Show. This is the 126th edition of this year's auto show. It is Autism Awareness Month. Yes, we have a lot going on today. Today is also the first day of Passover. It is also April Fool's Day. And we also have the launch of the Artemis 2, which will be sending humans back to the moon. That launch is scheduled for 6:24 this evening in Florida, down at the Kennedy Space Center. So we certainly have a lot going on today. All right, so today is April 1st, April Fool's Day, April 1st, Wednesday, 2026. The time now is 2:53 p.m. Eastern Time here on the East Coast. The temperature right now is 76 degrees Fahrenheit. It is 24 degrees Celsius. That is the temperature outside, not in here, by the way. That is the temperature outside of the Javits Center. All right, so that is what things look like here. This is looking towards the entrance, one of the main entrances here to the Javits Center. And we're looking back here. So we're gonna walk around here for the next, I would say about 4 hours. We're gonna be here for about 4 hours. We're gonna check out the main floor, and then we're gonna be heading down to the lower floor and check out the that part of the auto show. So we're just gonna walk around here and check this all out at this year's New York International Auto Show. We're gonna start here with the Infiniti. This is the all-new Infiniti QX65. This is the all-new Infiniti QX65 right here. And hello to Lena. Welcome, Lena, to this year's New York International Auto Show. We are just starting here. We are taking a look here at the Infiniti QX65. This is the first vehicle that we'll be checking out right now.
It was underneath the driver's seat, so before we went on a road trip, we load up the music.
This is the first of 2 media days here at the Jacob K. Javits Convention Center. Tomorrow will be the second media day. The show opens to the public on Friday. So all of the folks that you see here, this is all media and folks within the auto industry. Look how beautiful. The Infiniti QX65 right here. Oh, somebody just fell down. Let me not show that, but somebody just fell down. Hopefully he's okay. Okay, you guys did not see that, but somebody did just fall on the floor here. All right, this is the Infiniti QX65. Let's look at the dashboard really quick here. Very nice. All right, so let's head on over to the main floor. This is just a sample of what is to come here during this live stream of the New York International Auto Show. All right, so this is the 126th edition of the New York International Auto Show. This auto show dates back to 1900. It is one of the biggest auto shows in the world. We have more than 700 vehicles spread over the convention center here across 30 manufacturers, brands and manufacturers. All right, so we're gonna stop by here. This is the Ford exhibit here. This is how we do things here at the auto show. We're gonna go brand by brand, manufacturer by manufacturer. This is the Mustang right here. This is the Mustang RTR. The Ford Mustang RTR. And my view counter appears to not be working right now, so I'm not sure how many of you folks are watching the live stream right now, but my view counter is not working at the moment. It says 3 here. I think we have about 3 right now. So hopefully more of you will join in. All right, this is the Ford Mustang RTR, the pony, the American pony car. And hello to Hala. Are we really here, or is it an April Fool's joke? Apparently we are here. Today is April Fool's, but this is not a joke. We are really here. We are really here. I promise, I swear we are here. We are here checking out the Ford Mustang over here. And right here, this is the Ford, the 150, is it? The F-150? Yes, this is the Ford F-150 right here. The Raptor 4x4. Look at the interior, the dashboard of the Ford F-150 Raptor. Oh, my gimbal. Let me fix my gimbal here. Okay. I aimed it at an angle where the gimbal couldn't take it there. Okay, so that is the Ford Raptor F-150 4x4. Tomorrow is Autism Awareness Day. Yes, I will definitely acknowledge that. I will acknowledge that. Okay, so let's check out the Ford exhibit here. We just saw the Mustang and the F-150 Raptor right over here. And look how beautiful Let's look at the bed here, the truck bed. We have another variant here of the F-150. This is the STX Lobo. Okay, this is the Ford Bronco right here. This is a variant of the Bronco, I believe. Let me see what, yes, I believe this is the Bronco right here. Okay, this right here, this is the Ford Bronco. This is the Raptor 4600. It is a race vehicle, of course. We have the BF Goodrich tires right here. Look how beautiful. And I do love using that word beautiful. You guys know me for always using the word beautiful. Everything's beautiful. Everything's beautiful. All right, we got the Ford store there. They'll be setting that up in time for the show's public opening on Friday. Last year, that was my first time live streaming the auto show. I have been coming to the auto show since 1997. I have been coming here just about every year since 1997. That was the first time I attended the auto show. I was a teenager back then. My dad took me and my brother, my older brother, to the auto show. That was my first experience here at the auto show. I have been coming here for almost 30 years, almost 30 years. Why does it look damaged? Probably it's been used. This might be a vehicle that was used in races. Let's see. You're talking about the race vehicle here. Yeah, it looks like it's been used in races here. They just took this one fresh off the track, the dirt track. Oh yes, we do have some dented sides right here. This is the same place where Comic-Con takes place. Yes, that is true. New York Comic-Con. New York Comic-Con, that takes place in the fall. I have not been to Comic-Con. I was hoping to have attended last year's Comic-Con and I missed it. I'm hoping that I can make it this year. And hello to Todd and Mary. And hello to everyone in New Hampshire. It is a beautiful spring day. It is warm. It is a warm spring afternoon here in early April. And we'll be keeping a close eye on the Artemis 2 launch, which is scheduled for 6:24 p.m. this evening down in Florida at the Kennedy Space Center. I'll actually be cutting away from this live stream for a few minutes to check out the Artemis 2 launch. They'll be sending humans back to the moon, although they'll be doing a flyby. It won't be a full landing. It'll be a flyby of the moon. That'll be the first time that has been done since the Apollo 17 mission back in 1972. So congratulations to the 4 astronauts that'll be launching their way to the moon later today. Okay, as we continue to look at more vehicles here. Right now we are checking out the first brand here, the first manufacturer, which is Ford. And this is the Ford Mustang GT right here. We missed this vehicle a few minutes ago. Let's check this out real quick. This is the Ford Mustang Mach-E GT California Special. Look how beautiful. This is the 20th anniversary of New York Comic Con. That would be a good way to actually show up, to this year's Comic-Con. I definitely would like to go to this year's Comic-Con. I have missed it the last few years. But I definitely would like to attend the Comic-Con this year, this year's New York Comic-Con. Okay, let's check out what's on the floor right here. We have a couple more vehicles here. This is the Ford, the Maverick XLT all-wheel drive right here, with a starting price of $33,175. Beautiful. And we are ready to set. And I'll be back here tomorrow. There won't be a live stream tomorrow. The live stream is for today. So I'll be back here tomorrow to take some pictures and record video. Today, this is all for live streaming today. This is all live streaming today. I'll be back here tomorrow to record some video and take pictures. I want to make sure that I'm not interrupting the live stream here, you know, just to take pictures. So that'll be all done tomorrow.
This is the open, it's just one side.
And we're looking here at another one of the pony cars here. This is the Mustang Dark Horse SC. This is JD from New York's car. For those of you that follow JD from New York, here on YouTube, he is a wrestler, streamer. Apparently he drives one of these vehicles, the Mustang Dark Horse SC right here. Ivan is asking, what is my favorite song from the 1990s? Oh, there's so many songs. The 90s, the 80s, and the 90s were the best decades for music. It's very hard to pick one particular song in general, since that was such a great decade for music and entertainment in general. Look at the pony vehicle right here. Mustang right here, American muscle car. Look how beautiful. But if I had to pick a song, gee, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think. There's so many songs we can pick from that decade. Look how beautiful. The Ford Mustang Dark Horse SC right here. And we have a wider shot here of the Ford exhibit here. Did you have toys growing up? I definitely had plenty of toys. I had plenty of toys. I used to collect a lot of Hot Wheel vehicles. I mentioned that earlier in one of the earlier streams. I used to collect a lot of Hot Wheels, Mattel toys, Tonka trucks, all of that stuff. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
I like that.
This is the Mustang. Which one is this one? This is the GTD Spirit of America. This is the patriotic version of the Mustang. Well, every version of the Mustang is patriotic. This one has the red, white, and blue stripes, racing stripes right here. And we got this Mustang here. This is all about Mustangs on this side of the floor. Okay, we have another Dark Horse right here. This is a blue version of the Dark Horse. Hello. All right. And we have MLB right here, the Major League Baseball. We got the National League teams right here. Let's go Mets right there. And I believe the American League is on this side right here. Let's see. Yep, this is the American League. And let's go Yankees. Right over here, the Bronx Bombers. And right here we have the MLB decked out. This is the F-150, I believe. This is right here. Okay, so we got the last couple of vehicles here. Actually, we have a few more vehicles here from Ford, and then we'll be moving on to Chevrolet. Check out what they have there on the floor. Chevrolet, of course, one of the divisions of General Motors. Okay, we got the Ford Explorer with some kayaks on the roof rack here. This is the Ford Explorer Tremor 4x4 with a starting price of $62,905. Were you into cars when you were a kid? I was very much into cars. Yes, Ivan. As I mentioned a few minutes ago, I used to collect a lot of Hot Wheels, Matchbox cars, die-cast cars. I used to have a lot of Tonka trucks. I used to have the Super Van City. If you guys were able to remember that back in the 90s, the Super Van City, that was a van that when you open it was a little place there. It was like a miniature city inside of it. The Super Van City, I would always remember that toy. That was one of my favorite toys back in the 90s, was the Super Van City. That was from, I think that was from Matchbox, I believe. Matchbox, I believe, was the maker of the Super Van City toys. We have the Ford Expedition here, Max Platinum 4x4. Beautiful. Okay, so we're going to check out the last couple of vehicles here from Ford, and then we'll be moving on to Chevrolet. We have the Bronco here. How's it going, my friend? This is the Ford Bronco Outer Banks 4door 4x4. Let me widen the shot here. There it is. The Ford Bronco. And let's take a look here at the dashboard of the Bronco. Look at that. And my viewer counter is not working at the moment, so I'm not sure how many of you are here, but I believe we have about maybe 8 folks watching right now. We have another Bronco right here. This is the Bronco Big Ben 4-door 4x4. Big Ben. 7. Okay, thank you, Lena. I wish there were more of you here, but it's better than nothing, right? And Al from Live Walking NYC, he was here as well. I'm not sure if he's still on, but I did see he was here earlier. He was here earlier. He might still be around the floor here somewhere. Al from Live Walking NYC. Okay, this is the final vehicle here from Ford before we move on. Okay, we have this Bronco right here. Let's check this this one out here before we move on to Chevrolet.
We're out there in suits, just like,
Oh, die.
Look how beautiful that Bronco is right here.
Yeah.
This is the Bronco RTR. This is a high-speed off-road performance. This is basically a racing variant of the Bronco right here. Al is still here. Okay, he's here on the floor. Perhaps we'll see him during the live stream here. And we have a search and rescue variant of the Bronco. This one is from, let's see. Not sure what this one is from. Okay, it's just a search and rescue. Ford Motor Company is collaborating with the National Association for Search and Rescue, NASA, to help close the rescue gap for volunteer rescue teams. Okay, so this is a search and rescue variant of the Bronco. Okay, so let's move on to Chevrolet, which is right over here. This is the Chevrolet exhibit at this year's auto show. And of course, it wouldn't be Chevrolet without the Corvette. We have a Corvette right here. Another American muscle legend right here. Beautiful Corvette. This version here, this is the Corvette ZR1X.
Well, they're driving the other car.
The Corvette ZR1X. It is 10 p.m. in Romania. Thank you, Lena, for always staying up late, although it's not too late. 10 p.m. is rather not too late. That's still a decent hour to stay up. Beautiful. Look at the wing right here, the rear wing. All American sports car right here. The Chevy Corvette ZR1X. Look how beautiful, wow. All right, let's go over here. We got some music playing overhead. We got the Chevy, this is the Chevy Tahoe Z71. The Tahoe Z71. The Chevy Tahoe. Look how roomy it is here. We got the entertainment monitors back here. Look how beautiful. Inside of the Tahoe right here. All right, the Chevy Tahoe Z71. Let's check out the vehicles on this side here. This is the Traverse, the Chevy Traverse. The Bronability Traverse. And right here, this one has a ramp here for the wheelchair passengers right here. Very nice. We have another Traverse here. This is the Chevy Traverse RS. And let's check this out right here. We can actually climb aboard most of the vehicles here. And This screen is not on here. The dashboard here. This is all LED, by the way. LED screens. Remember when most dashboards were mechanical, most of the dashboards now, they are digital. They are entirely digital. This one is entirely digital, just about. We are in the age of digital, the digital age here, even in the automotive industry. There is a Beatles song called Drive My Car. I am familiar with that song, Ivan. I am definitely familiar with that song. I wonder if current gas prices will change the vehicles people are interested in. Especially with the Iran war right now, that is affecting the price of oil. With the Strait of Hormuz being closed, that is one of the main shipping lanes for oil. Okay, so welcome to the New York International Auto Show for 2026. This is the 126th edition of the New York International Auto Show, live from the Jacob K. Javits Convention Center. This is one of 2 media days. The second media day will be tomorrow. The show opens to the public on Friday. Friday is the first public day for the New York International Auto Show. All of the folks that you see here, these are all media folks, as well as folks that work with the auto industry or within the auto industry. Okay, we got the Chevy Suburban right here. This is the largest SUV in the Chevy lineup. This is the Suburban High Country. The Chevy Suburban High Country. This is the biggest SUV in the Chevrolet lineup. Beautiful. How do you qualify to be included in the media group? You just have to have a New York City issued press pass. You just got to have press credentials. As long as you have a New York City press pass, you're good to go. All you have to do is just come here at the Javits Center and register, which I did prior to going live here. And hello to Shankster. Hello, Shankster. We are live today. This is not a joke. This is not an April Fool's joke. We are live here at the auto show. Okay, let's check out the, we have another Corvette here. This is the Corvette CXR, the Corvette CXR. Shawn Mendes, yeah, unfortunately we do have some music playing overhead. We'll just have to continue uninterrupted here. And we got the Gran Turismo 7 logo right here over on PlayStation. Gran Turismo 7. Look how beautiful. Lena is asking what exactly you need to qualify for a press pass. How does that work? You basically have to just document events such as parades, events that are worthy, that might show up in the news. If you cover a lot of news events, you know, events, all you have to do basically is just document events, you know, such as parades, big gatherings, protests, news events, things like that. You got to document that. And once you do that, you have to submit it with the New York City Press Credentials Office. Once you apply with that to the New York City Press Credentials Office, they'll review your work. And once they approve your work, they'll be issuing you a press pass. That takes about a month. And this is what the badge here looks like. Let me show you guys what the badge looks like for all of the media folks in attendance here. Let me turn it around here. There it is right there. So you gotta wear that badge in order to walk around here at the show floor. So that is what the badge looks like for this year's auto show, the media badge here. Okay, let me wrap this back around my neck. Okay. Okay. It's beautiful, very futuristic.
Yeah.
All right, so this is the Corvette CX. It actually looks like a Koziknik vehicle rather than a Corvette. This is the most futuristic looking vet that I have seen. Look at that vet, wow. Okay, let's move on to more of the Chevrolet vehicles here. The Corvette, this is the Z06 Corvette right here. By the way, this vehicle's engine is located on the rear. The engine is right here on the rear side here. That is where the engine is located. Okay, let's see here. We have a manufacturer's suggested retail price starting at $120,000. Not bad for a Corvette. Not bad for a Corvette. Ivan says that song was in the Target commercial back in 2018. I think I remember this song from one of those commercials. Meet me in the middle, right here with the vet. Okay, this is the hood of the vehicle, but the engine is actually located on the rear side. It is this vehicle is inverted. Lena says, I am not at all into cars, Todd, especially because I have motion sickness and I had very bad times in the cars you drive any. Okay, that's understandable, Lena. And right here we can see the engine to the Z06. This is a 5.5 liter capable of 670 horsepower at 84 RPMs, revolutions per minute, and 4,600 pound-feet of torque at 6,300 RPMs. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. You guys can drive off with this vehicle for only $120,000. Let's take a look at the dashboard there with the gentleman sitting there. Look how beautiful the dashboard. Todd and Mary, they owned a 2020 Hyundai. Very nice. We'll be checking out Hyundai later in the stream here. All right, let's check out some of the other vehicles here. Let's take a look here at the dashboard from this side here. Look how exotic. Beautiful. All right, so let's check out more of the Chevrolet vehicles on the floor here. This is the Chevy Trailblazer, the Trailblazer Active. They are actually like art. They are art on wheels. Holla. Mary drives a Ford Escape. Very nice. You guys are driving in style up in New Hampshire. This is the Blazer RS. Beautiful. You are very young as far as I remember, Ivan, probably in your 20s. Ivan was born in 1999. Look how beautiful. Right over here we have a 1950s era. This is the Impala convertible from what year is this? 1958. 1958 Impala convertible. Look how beautiful. Can never leave out the classics here. This is the era of happy days right here. The malt shop. The jukebox era. Look how beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. A beauty in blue. It is gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. This is one of the most beautiful cars on the floor that we have seen so far. Beautiful. And we got the spare tire right there on the rear side. This one is coming in from Michigan. The 1958 Impala convertible. What a beauty. Okay, we got the Equinox right here. I think did we see this earlier? I don't think we did. This is the Equinox, the Chevy Equinox Active right here. You were most popular with that car if you drove it. Indeed, I would think all of us would be, any one of us would be popular driving that Impala right there. Look how beautiful. Gorgeous. That car is as big as a whale and it's about to take sail. This is the era of the fins right here. This one certainly has the fin right here. This is the era where we had the fins in the rear. I even misses the 2010s. I miss the 90s. If there was one decade that I would say I would miss, it would be the 90s, the 1990s by far. Okay, so we're gonna walk a little faster here since we do have to cover a whole lot more ground here, and we're only at the Chevy exhibit. So let's just do a quick walkthrough here of the rest of the vehicles here. This is the Chevrolet. This is the Corvette Grand Sport right here. Very much influenced by aircraft, definitely. They were trying to go for a futuristic look with those vehicles that designed back then. Beautiful. The Corvette Grand Sport right here. Todd and Mary, they missed the 1980s. Another great decade. Any decade from the 70s, 80s, and 90s, any of those decades, certainly innocent times, much more simpler times, much more fun times. All right, we have another Equinox here. Let's check out the trucks here, the Chevy trucks. Right here we have the Silverado. This is the 1500 LT Trail Boss. Vehicle so big we have to widen the shot. There you go. Beautiful. Any decade that you can remember is a good decade. That is certainly true, Holla. For me personally, that would be the 80s moving forward, from the 80s on. The Chevy Silverado. The Silverado is the flagship pickup truck in Chevrolet's lineup. Okay, we got this one here. Mary was born in 1954. That would make Mary 72 years young. Okay, this is the Colorado Trail Boss right here. Ivan is the younger one here. Well, you're certainly one of the younger ones here. And there's nothing wrong with that. There is nothing wrong with that. All right, let's check out the last few vehicles here in the Chevrolet exhibit here. We have another Silverado. This is the Silverado 1500 SRT. This is to celebrate the 250th anniversary of America, the founding of America, the United States. Decked out in American decor right here. And speaking of America 250, of course, we have the event over in Times Square, the ball drop that will commemorate the 250th anniversary of the United States. That'll be taking place in July. We lived a lot, we suffered a lot, we learned a lot. That is definitely true, Lena. Okay, we have the Chevrolet Colorado right here. Trail Boss. We have a bicycle here. We have a Mongoose mountain bike right here. Beautiful bike. We got some folks dusting the vehicle, make sure it's free of dust and fingerprints. They gotta keep the vehicle's looking in top shape here on the show floor. All right, we're gonna check out the last few vehicles here on the Chevrolet floor before we move on to, I believe Nissan is the next one. All right, this is the Silverado 2500 HD ZR2. We have an ATV over here. Look how big the truck bed is here, that you can fit an ATV vehicle here. In this case, this is the Can-Am Outlander right here. We got 69.5 cubic feet of space here. Enough to store this all-terrain vehicle here. Okay, so we're gonna move on from Chevrolet and go on to, we're gonna check out some exotics over here. We got some exotic vehicles here. Okay, we have a couple more Chevrolet vehicles right on this side here. Okay, so we're not done yet with Chevrolet. We're just gonna check out this vehicle here real quick. This is the Blazer, the Chevy Blazer EVSS. This is one of the electric vehicles on the floor here. Electric vehicles, they are big this year. We have a lot of electric vehicles on display at this year's auto show. This is the Blazer EVSS. Let's take a look here at the dashboard here. And this one is 28% charged. We have a range here of 32 miles. Beautiful. All right, let's close that up here as we have one more vehicle here. We have the Chevy Bolt right here. The Chevy Bolt, another electric vehicle. The Chevy Bolt LT. I like cars. I like the cars with eyes. You know those types. Let's see. Mercedes. They're known for the bug eyes. Mercedes. They're known for that. Their grille design. The Chevy Bolt LT right here. Okay, we have a DJ. He's not here yet, but he'll be here on Saturday. DJ Mode. He'll be providing some entertainment here starting on Saturday. He'll be here between 2 and 6 p.m. He'll be here on weekends. So he'll be here starting Saturday. All right, we have another electric vehicle here. This is the Equinox LT2.
Narrow and squat opening.
All right, so from Chevrolet, we're gonna go on to the exotics here. Let's check out the exotic vehicles on the floor here, the supercars. So let's check this out right here. We're gonna start to the left here with this Bentley right here. Look how beautiful. We have a Lotus here. We have Zenvo. This is all of these supercars and hypercars right here on the floor. Look how beautiful. Let's start things off here with this Bentley. Beautiful. Lena was born in 1984. I was born in 1983. So we're just a year apart. Beautiful Bentley.
Fly over and you sit with one of our executives for rows and rows and rows.
Oh my God.
And we have another Bentley right here. This is a Bentley SUV. We're just a year apart. June 10th is my birthday, yes. Which is coming up in 2 months. Not sure what I'll be doing that day, or perhaps I'll be live streaming that day. I'll definitely let you guys know. As we look at the exotics here, we have Rolls-Royce right over here. Beautiful. This is the floor for rich people indeed. Rich people's cars. It can't be anything less, unfortunately. It cannot be anything less than rich people vehicles here. Okay, we got this, this is a Lotus right here, I believe. Okay, yeah, that's a Lotus right there. Look how beautiful. Wow, that is gorgeous. Beautiful. And we do have a dealership, a Lotus dealership, here on the west side of Manhattan. I think of Jaguar when I see Bentley. Oh, well, they are both British makes. They are both British makes, British manufacturers.
Yeah, let me know.
As well as Lotus. Lotus is another British manufacturer. Let's see, Lotus, Rolls-Royce, and Bentley and Jaguar, they're all British manufacturers. Beautiful.
This is gonna get some.
And right over here we have Zenvo. Zenvo, look at that. Look at this hypercar here. Zenvo, they're based in Denmark. They're based out of Denmark. For those of you not familiar with Zenvo, they are a Danish hypercar manufacturer. Look how exotic.
Which one is that, the red one? I didn't think it sounded yesterday.
Amazing. Okay, right here we have Koenigsegg. They are a Swedish supercar manufacturer. That is a Swedish brand. Koenigsegg. We have a couple of models here on display. Look how beautiful, look how exotic. This is one of the Koenigsegg models on the floor here. Okay, and we have Porsche here. Of course, Porsche is a German name here. Porsche. We have the German sports cars right here on the floor. Beautiful. With the iconic headlights, the Porsche headlights. Look how beautiful. We got Nissan over here. Nissan will be one of the last manufacturers that we'll be checking out, since it is towards the entrance there. We'll be checking that out later in the stream. As we continue to check out the Porsche models here on the floor. Have I heard of cars for kids? I have not heard of that, Ivan. And over here we have Lamborghini. Lamborghini, one of the Italian exotic car makers here. Right up there with Ferrari. Look how beautiful. We have Lamborghini here on the show floor. This is the Lamborghini, let's see, Temerario. This is the Lamborghini Temerario. Sounds like Mario. The Lamborghini Temerario. And hello to my sister in the chat. What is up, Esita? Welcome to the New York International Auto Show. This is the Lamborghini Temerario. Beautiful, nice car. These vehicles are from the Lamborghini dealership here on the west side of Manhattan.
No, up there.
This is the Lamborghini Urus right here, the Urus SE. That is their SUV, Lamborghini's SUV, the Lamborghini Urus. This is the SE model right here. We have the Lamborghini Revuelto right here. The Lamborghini Revuelto. Look how beautiful, look how exotic, look how expensive. And hello to Irma, nice to see you, Irma. And hello to everyone in Finland. Welcome to the New York International Auto Show. Welcome everybody to the New York International Auto Show. This is the 126th edition of the auto show, which began way back in 1900. This is the oldest auto show in North America. This is the first of two media days here. Today and tomorrow. The show opens to the public on Friday. So all of the folks that you see here, these are all media folks and folks that work within the auto industry. All right, so let's check out Subaru. We're gonna check out Subaru here. We have a foosball table right here. Yes, I always love the auto show, and I get to live stream it. I was here last year as well. This is my second time live streaming the New York International Auto Show. All right, so let's check out Subaru right over here. Subaru, they have a couple of world debuts here on the show floor. The 2027 Subaru Forester Wilderness Hybrid and the Subaru Gateway are the two Subaru vehicles that are brand new, making their debut here at the auto show. So we're gonna check that out. All right, so this is Subaru, the Subaru exhibit on the show floor here. Cars for Kids is a commercial jingle. Just to let you know, I have never heard of that, Ivan. Perhaps I have. Maybe if I hear it, I might be familiar with it, but the name doesn't sound familiar. Okay, so the vehicles that we're checking out, these are Subaru electric and hybrid vehicles. These are all electric and hybrid vehicles. The vehicle shown here, this is a prototype, a concept car. Okay, this is the Subaru Trail Seeker right here. Beautiful. We have a QR code right here on the windshield if you guys are interested in scanning that. Let me see if I can focus that. Look how beautiful. This one has a range of 127 miles. Subaru, okay, very nice. This is the Subaru Thule right here. We have a charging station right over here. How many days is this car show? This is the first of 2 media days, today and tomorrow. So this is just a preview of the other show. Today and tomorrow, this is only open for those with media credentials. I have mine, of course. The show itself opens to the public on Friday. So the show opens on Friday to the public. It runs all the way to next Sunday. So this is a 9-day event here, 10-day event. Okay, so the auto show runs from Friday, April 3rd to Sunday, April the 12th. Right here at the Jacob K. Javits Convention Center. This is one of 2 media days. So all of the folks that you see here, once again, these are all folks from the media and from and those that work within the auto industry. This is not open to the public just yet. So we are looking at it without the public's attendance here, which is rather nice. Because this auto show does get really crowded, especially on weekends. And thank you, Lena. Make sure you guys give a like here. If you're new to the channel, make sure to like the stream. Make sure to subscribe to the channel. My name is Redstorm Pro. Welcome to the 126th New York International Auto Show, live from the Jacob K. Javits Convention Center. Right now we are checking out the Subaru exhibits here. This is the Subaru Outback right over here. Everyone wears blue on Autism Day, which is tomorrow, I believe you said, Ivan. Look at that, beautiful. Subaru, they put on one of the most impressive looking displays here. We got the forest here of the wildlife. Very nice exhibit. This is all to show off their eco-friendly vehicles here. Subaru, more than a car company. And by the way, the Subaru, those stars right there, that is the Pleiades. The Pleiades stars on the Subaru logo. The constellation Pleiades. Okay, so this is the Impreza all-wheel drive right here. As we take a look here at the Subaru Impreza, this is the RS right here. Yes, Ivan, yes. You have mentioned that a number of times. Okay, this is the Subaru Ascent right here, limited all-wheel drive. Mary's car is a 2016 Ford Escape. Very nice. Mary certainly drives in style. As we look at the dashboard here, of the Subaru Ascent Limited Edition. Okay, and right here we have the new vehicles that Subaru is debuting at this year's auto show. We have the Subaru Forester. Let me zoom in right here on the screen. The Subaru Forester Wilderness Hybrid and the Subaru Getaway right here. These are the two new vehicles that Subaru is debuting at the auto show this year. And right here we can see the Pleiades right there. The iconic Subaru Stars logo. And right here we can see the Getaway, the Subaru Getaway. All right, so let's check out the two new models making their debut here on the show floor. Starting with the Forester. This is the 2027 Subaru Forester Wilderness Hybrid vehicle right here. Making its world debut right here at the auto show. And the floors here, the LED floors, they are not moving right now. They are not moving at the moment. We have a turntable right here in the middle. That is a nice car, says Irma. Very nice car. All of the cars here, they're all nice in their own way. All right, so this right here, this is the Subaru Forester Wilderness Hybrid for 2027. This is one of the two new Subaru vehicles being shown off at this year's auto show. And from the Forester, we go on here to the Getaway. This is the other new vehicle making its debut this year. We have a turntable right here in the middle. Look how beautiful. We got the Bridgestone tires right here. Okay, so the Subaru Forester Wilderness Hybrid and the Getaway, the two new vehicles from Subaru. And we don't have the floor here moving. Not right now, not at the moment. For those of you that might have been at the auto show during the last few years, this exhibit here, they have the illusion of the floor moving. It is not doing so right now. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, we have a Forester right here as well, another Forester. And I'll be back here tomorrow to record video. Today, this is dedicated to the live stream. Tomorrow, I'll be doing some video recording and taking some pictures. So today, this is for the live stream, and tomorrow will be for the recorded material. Subaru here at the auto show. Okay, so that is a look at the Subaru vehicles on the show floor at this year's auto show. Okay, and we have here, this is another Subaru right here. Yes, it is. This is their sports coupe right here. This is the Subaru BRZ TS. The BRZ TS. Can we get in this one? Oh, yes, we can. Let's check this out real quick here. As we get on the driver's seat here, look how beautiful. Let me zoom out here. Look at that. The Subaru BRZ. Not much room there in the back. Of course, this is a sports vehicle, sports car, sports coupe. This is a manual right here, manual transmission. Beautiful. And we have some dogs here. We have seen this here before. Subaru, they work with shelters as well. We have some, I believe these might be adoptable dogs. We have the canines on the floor here.
We're going to take off.
Good to see you.
Yeah.
I'm going to do the same. Chris? You could stay. I think it's open till Monday or whatever, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Nice doggies. Yes, Subaru, they love dogs. It's even right there. It's even written right here. So Subaru, they do work with animal shelters here. It's all about the doggies here. And we have some nice ones here. Okay, so we're gonna check. Okay, my microphone seems to disconnect here. Let me check out the microphone, make sure the microphone is okay. Okay, the microphone appears to be okay now. Ivan is asking, what is my favorite Daddy Yankee song? My favorite Daddy Yankee song is probably, I would say probably Gasolina. That is certainly one of his bigger hits. Gasolina and Lo Que Pasó. Okay, and from Subaru, we're gonna go on now to Kia. Let's check out Kia on the show floor here. Kia, I believe they are, yeah, they do have a couple of North American debuts here. They have the Kia EV3 and the Kia Seltos. The Kia EV3 and the Kia Seltos are the North American debuts at this year's auto show. So let's check this out here. We're gonna start right here in the front. We have the Kia Telluride right here. Kia, of course, one of the biggest Korean manufacturers, along with Hyundai.
What is that animal?
Let me fix my microphone here. It's a bit out of position. Let me fix my microphone here real quick before we continue. Okay, just want to make sure that's okay. All right, this is the Kia Telluride right here. Look how nice this is. It looks somehow like a Bentley. It definitely does, the grille. The Kia Telluride. Look how roomy this is. It is beautiful. We got TLC playing on the dashboard here. Look at that. Oh, it's okay. We got a gentleman right here. Okay, so the Kia Telluride right here. It is big and roomy inside. Beautiful. We have another one right here as well. Let's check this one out. Sit down. Yes, we're going to sit down right here. We're going to take a little break here. All right, so we're gonna take a break here for about a minute or two, as we do have to continue walking around here at the convention center here at the Jacob K. Javits. All right, so while we're doing that, I'm just gonna take a sip of water. You guys are just taking a look at the dashboard of the Kia Telluride. Absolutely beautiful. We got the XM, Sirius XM here. Okay, we got the, these are different radio stations here. We got pop. Oh, we got Salt and Pepper playing on the dashboard here. We gotta be careful with the music here. Let's pick pop music here from 2000. We got Ja Rule and Ashanti right here. We got the 2010s right here. Imagine Dragons. We got 80s music. We're going back here. And we got 70s right up here with Stevie Wonder. Yeah. Yeah. We got a jam here at the Javits Center. Very nice here. Very, very nice. Oh, we got Pitbull. Oh, well, the name is called, the radio station is called Pitbull's Globalization. We got Rima and Selena Gomez here with Calm Down. Oh, we got the Beatles. Ivan's a big fan of the Beatles. We got some Beatles music right here playing on the dashboard. This one is Free as a Bird, courtesy of the Beatles. DJ Ricky in the house here at the auto show. We got Sprague Benz here with Hallelujah. Okay, so we're gonna exit the vehicle here. We don't want to play too many of those songs during the live stream. Ivan, you just missed the 90s music. You just missed it. They do have a radio station here from the 90s. Let me see if we can go back here real quick. Right up here, right here. We got Smash Mouth here. Okay, so we have all sorts of radio stations courtesy of Sirius XM inside of the Kia Telluride. Yes, there was 2000s music as well. But we're gonna go on here since we do have to cover a whole lot more ground here at the auto show. All right, we got the Midtown skyline right here. All right, this is the Kia Seltos electric vehicle, hybrid electric vehicle here. It did have 2000s music, Ivan, but I'm not gonna play any more music, because that is all copyrighted music there. The Kia Seltos right here. And we have this New York City taxi, electric taxi right here. This is the PV5 New York City taxi. This is a wheelchair accessible taxi right here. Hello, you guys can see my reflection there. Hello from the New York International Auto Show. Okay, we got the we have the wheelchair ramp right here. The laser guided, we got the laser guided light right there as well. Ringo Starr is my favorite Beatle. Beautiful. Okay, let's check out the Kia. This is one of the new vehicles making its North American debut. The Kia vehicle, this is the Kia EV3, making its North American debut here at the New York International Auto Show. Should be more like this. Look at the floor, giving off the impression here. The Kia EV3. Look how beautiful.
Power ranges from 200 horsepower in the front wheel drive version all the way up to 2. Fast charging, of course.
Look how beautiful. The Kia EV3 making its North American debut at the New York International Auto Show. All right, let's check out more of the Kia vehicles here on the floor. If you guys are new to the channel, welcome to the channel, welcome to the live stream. Make sure to hit the like button, make sure to subscribe. We are live here at the New York International Auto Show. This is the 126th edition of the New York International Auto Show, which began back in 1900. We are live here from the Jacob K. Javits Convention Center. We have more than 700 vehicles on display here at the auto show this year. More than 30 brands and manufacturers showing off their vehicles here. This is the Telluride HEV, hybrid electric vehicle. Car with design on it. And right over here we have Toyota. We'll be checking out Toyota later in the stream. Love Kia vehicles. Kia, they have come a long, long way since they made their North American debut back in the 1990s. They have certainly come a long, long way. Their vehicles are just right up there with the other bigger brands, bigger manufacturers. Love Kia vehicles. We have the GPS right here on this dashboard. We are right here at the Jacob K. Javits Convention Center. Lots of room here. We have room here for at least, I would say, maybe 7, actually no, maybe 6 passengers, 5 or 6 passengers here. This is not a full-size SUV here. This is between 5, I would say 5 and 6 passengers here. Beautiful. We can squeeze in. We might need a couple of vehicles to accommodate all of you here. We might need a couple of vehicles to accommodate all of the viewers here. I'm not sure how many of you are here right now since my view counter is not working at the moment. The Michael Jackson movie is almost coming, says Ivan. And we have the Super Mario Galaxy movie that is just starting this week as well. Okay, thank you, Lena. I wish there were more of you here. We should be more for sure, definitely. I'm not sure what's going on lately. our streams have been pretty small in audience size, but as long as you guys are here, that is all cool. That is all cool. As we continue to check out the Kia vehicles, this is the Kia Sportage right here. The Kia Sportage. And right here we have the FIFA World Cup. This year's FIFA World Cup taking place here in the United States as well as in Canada and Mexico. It is a 3-nation hosting event. The FIFA World Cup, they begin on June the 11th. They run from June the 11th to July 19th. It is being hosted across 16 cities throughout the United States, Mexico, and Canada. This is the Kia Telluride and FIFA World Cup. Kia, of course, is one of the sponsors of this year's FIFA World Cup. Okay, we have the, I'm not sure if they're having a presentation here. We have the Kia stage here. They did have some presentations in the morning. I'm not sure if they're having another one later today here. Ivan is asking, do you remember the Macarena? We all remember the Macarena. The Macarena, that was such a big anthem song back in 1996. That was the summer anthem of 1996. We all remember the Macarena. Courtesy of Los Del Rio. One of the biggest songs from the 1990s, the Macarena. All right, so from Kia, we're gonna check out Lucid. Lucid, this is a small electric manufacturer. We have a few vehicles here on display from Lucid. Lucid Motors. So all of their vehicles here, they are electric vehicles, Lucid. Lucid Motors, they are based out of Newark, California. They were founded back in 2007. So all of their vehicles here, this is entirely electric. So we're checking out the Lucid Motor vehicles here at this year's auto show. Okay, let's get inside of this one here. Look at the dashboard, all digital right here, all digital dashboard. We got all digital here, dashboard, all futuristic, beautiful. And that is the temperature, time and temperature right now. It is 424 and 74 degrees Fahrenheit. It is a warm spring day here in New York City. So this is the Lucid Gravity, the vehicle that we're looking at here, the Lucid Gravity. And hello to Chuck. Nice to see you, Chuck. Welcome to the New York International Auto Show. As we look at the Lucid motor vehicles here, this one here is the Lucid Gravity, the Grand Touring, the GT version. Lucid Motors, they are an electric vehicle manufacturer based out of California. They are right up there along with Tesla. And the motor is located, the electric motor is located right over. Actually, I'm not sure where it's either probably in the middle of the vehicle here somewhere. Look at the trunk space here. Lucid Motors. Very nice here. This is the Lucid. Let me check out the specific model here. This is the Sapphire. The Lucid Sapphire. Okay, let's check out some specs here. We got a range here of 421 miles. Maximum power up to 1,000 horsepower. Wow. It can go from 1 to 60 miles in just under 2 seconds. This is an incredibly fast vehicle. Wow. It is all-wheel drive. Unbelievable. For an electric vehicle, those are some pretty impressive specs. Romanian cars we don't have here, like Dacia Dusters, Sandero, and Logan. Unfortunately, we do not have those brands here. Those brands are not sold here in the United States, as far as I know. That sounds better. Over 400 miles. That's a long range. That is certainly a long range, and you can get there pretty fast with the amount of horsepower that this vehicle is equipped. Maximum horsepower 1,234. Pretty impressive specs there. These are certainly fast electric vehicles. The Gravity here, that can go up to 0 to 60 in 3.4 seconds. Incredibly fast electric vehicles. And Lucid, they certainly are not compromising anything. They're not leaving anything out with these specs. Beautiful, all digital dashboard. Okay, this one here, this is the Gravity Touring. This one has a range of 337 miles, 550 horsepower max. 0 to 60 in 4 seconds, which is still pretty fast. Pretty fast.
I remember seeing your cars in, what was that show? West.
You're an electric fan, a fan of electric cars. If it looks this good, if it's this fast, why not? Why not? These are some of the fastest electric vehicles around, for sure. And of course, electric vehicles, they are environmentally friendly. We're not relying on gasoline, diesel fuel. This is the Lucid Air. This is the last vehicle in the Lucid lineup of vehicles here. It looks very good, yes. The designs are very futuristic.
Look how you guys put it here.
Okay, so this is the Lucid Air Grand Touring with a range of 512 miles, 819 maximum horsepower, 0 to 60 in 3 seconds. That is fast. Absolutely beautiful, impressive.
Just in Singapore, Malaysia, Beijing, and Hong Kong
The Lucid Air Grand Touring.
for the past 3 weeks. And for the legacy brand, it would be obsolete.
Okay, we're gonna check out, let's see here, we're gonna check out Audi right here. Let's check out Audi, another German manufacturer. Let's see what they have here. German, these are the German makes here. We have Audi, we have BMW right here as well. So we're gonna start here with Audi. They have a small presence here at the auto show. Men love their cars very much. Yes, yes we do. We love our cars. Even if we can't afford them, we still love them. This is the Audi RS3 right here. With a base manufacturer suggested retail price of $66,100. The Audi RS3. This one comes from Audi up in New Rochelle in Westchester County, right outside of New York City. We are basically little boys trapped in adult bodies. I always feel that way. I always feel that way. I still feel very young. I still feel like I'm a child in some ways. We all have a child. We all have our childhood inside of us. Physically, we might get older. We might grow up. We might get older. But deep inside, we're all still children. We're all still children deep inside, no matter how old we get. It all starts with Matchbox and Hot Wheels. I was just talking about that earlier in the stream, Holla. I used to collect a lot of Matchbox and Hot Wheels vehicles, Tonka trucks. I used to love them all. This is the Audi Q3S Quattro, the Q3S Quattro. And we do have the Artemis, the NASA Artemis 2 launch which will be taking place at 6:24 p.m. in just about 2 hours. They'll be launching from the Kennedy Space Center in Florida, in Cape Canaveral, Florida. So we're going to be keeping an eye on that. That is a very important mission, as the Artemis 2 launch will be taking place in 2 hours. We are returning back to the moon for the first time since 1972. The Apollo 17 program, that was the last lunar landing there in the moon, although the mission that'll be launching today, that'll be a flyby of the moon, but that will be the first time that humans have returned to the moon since 1972. Very important event in astronomy. And it is a full moon, of course, this evening. We have a lot going on today. Of course, we have the auto show. It is April Fools. We have the Artemis 2 launch. We have the first day of Passover. A lot's going on today, so we're going to be keeping an eye on that, as humans are returning to the moon for the first time since 1972. And I do have a picture of the astronauts. Let me show you guys the 4 astronauts that'll be launching. They'll be on their way to the moon there. That is them right there. So those are the 4 astronauts that will be on their way to the moon. Hey, hello to Tina. Nice to see you, Tina. Welcome to the New York International Auto Show. Nice to see you here, Tina. So we're gonna keep an eye on the launch of the Artemis 2. This is the Audi SQ5 here. That launch is scheduled for 6:24. I believe they already got the go ahead. They already got the go to launch. They are set to go at 6:24 from Cape Canaveral, Florida at the Kennedy Space Center. Humans are returning to the moon for the first time since the Apollo 17 mission in 1972. Okay, so that is a quick look here at the Audi exhibit. And we're gonna check out, let's see, we're gonna check out BMW over here, right behind Audi. Okay, so this is BMW right here. This is the BMW XC90. That is going to be a historic event. Not only do we have the first Canadian astronaut on his way to the moon, we also have the first African American that'll be making his way to the moon, as well as the first female making her way towards the moon. So we have a history-making event taking place during the Artemis 2 mission. So we're gonna keep a close eye on that. We're gonna show the live launch at around 6:24. So once we get to the time, we're gonna cut away here from the auto show for a few minutes, and then we'll be taking a look at the launch of the Artemis 2 as it makes its way towards the moon. How many cars are in this place here? We have around 700 vehicles. 700 vehicles from across 30 brands and 30 manufacturers. Right now we are looking at the BMW exhibit here. Actually, this is Volvo. Wait, this is a Volvo vehicle here. Okay, so this is Volvo here. It looks like they're mixed in here with BMW and... Let me go back here. Okay, it says... okay, this is Volvo right here. I'm sorry, this is Volvo. This is Volvo right here. They have a small presence here. This is Volvo and BMW is right over here. Okay, so what we're looking at, this is Volvo. I'm sorry. Apologies here. So Volvo, they have a very small presence here. As you guys can see, we have 3 vehicles here from Volvo, the Swedish manufacturer. Okay, so this is the Volvo XC90. Okay, so I stand corrected. The XC90 from Volvo, not BMW. BMW is right next door. This is the XC90 plug-in hybrid. Let's check out the dashboard. Oh, this one's locked. We cannot get inside. This one is locked. Best of luck and safe travels to all of the astronauts. Indeed, they're on a voyage of historic proportions. And right here we have the XC60. This is a smaller version of the XC90. See y'all later. Thank you, Tina. Tina is in the middle of work, so she's not able to hang around here for longer. So thank you, Tina. Hopefully you'll be back later. I'll be here for maybe another couple hours. It is sparse. Yes, it is so sparse here that I thought these were BMW vehicles, but apparently these are Volvo vehicles here. All right, so this is the XC60 right here, plug-in hybrid. We have our road bike up there. Very nice. And the last vehicle here from Volvo is this one right here. This is the Volvo. This is the Volvo EX90. This is the EX90 from Volvo. Look at the specs here with a range of 305 miles, 22 minutes fast charge, from 10 to 80%, 670 horsepower from. It can accelerate from 0 to 60 in 4 seconds. The Volvo EX90. Okay, now we're gonna check out BMW. Okay, this is BMW here. With the iconic BMW grille design. Oldsmobile, yes, Oldsmobile, that was discontinued back in the 2000s. Oldsmobile, along with Pontiac and Saturn, those brands from GM being discontinued in the 2000s. Okay, so from Volvo, we have made our way over to BMW. This is the BMW X5 right here on the floor. BMW X5. I believe this vehicle is locked as well. Yes, these vehicles here, they're locked, so we're not able to make our way inside. So we can only look at it from the outside. And right here we have the BMW 740i. The BMW 740i. Okay, so doing a search here on YouTube, I am the only person live streaming on the show floor right now, as far as I can see. It looks like Al from Live Walking NYC, he ended his stream. He had been on for at least 5 hours. He was on for a while. So right now, we are the only live streamer on the floor here, as far as I can see here on YouTube. Shine like a diamond. They are very shiny. They are meant to be shiny, especially with all of the overhead lights. All of the lights, they give the impression here of the shininess. Beautiful. The brand new Shine. Beautiful blue. Okay, so Al from Live Walking NYC, he is no longer live streaming. He might still be here, but he is no longer live streaming. He had been on for at least 5 hours. He can definitely do a lot of long live streams here. This is the 530i. As we continue looking at the BMW vehicles here on display at this year's New York International Auto Show. With the iconic BMW logo and the grille. Okay, I believe this is the last of the BMW vehicles on the floor here, at least on this floor here. The 530i. Okay, so that was a quick look here at Volvo and BMW. We're going to move on now to Mercedes-Benz, another German manufacturer. Mercedes, right here on the show floor. Let's check out what they have here. They have a bigger presence here. That's their exhibit space here. Okay, so this is the, actually no, this is BMW here. Okay, we still have more BMW vehicles here. This is the 330i right here from BMW. Okay, so we do have a couple more BMW vehicles here. This is the 330i. Okay, so the BMW show space is actually bigger than I thought. Okay, so that is good to see. All of these vehicles, they are locked, so we're not able to make our way inside. This is the BMW X330, the X330 from BMW. Okay, this right here, this is the last vehicle from BMW before we move on to Mercedes. And this one here, this is the X40i.
How's your new job?
The X7 40i. Indeed, it is cool. We have come a long way as far as the alloy designs here, of the rims of the vehicles. Beautiful. Okay, this is the last vehicle here on display from BMW, the BMW X7. Okay, so that concludes here the Volvo and BMW exhibits. Now we're gonna move on to Mercedes. Check out what they have here on display. Mercedes-Benz here. Our journey through the German automakers. Hello, Mercedes. Beautiful. I believe these are locked as well. Yes, they are locked. As we look at the dashboard here. New York City potholes, love those rims and those low profile tires. This has been a very, very rough winter season, especially with all of the potholes that the winter season left behind. Of course, and that is all due to the snow and the salt. The salt from the sanitation trucks. So the New York City Department of Transportation, you know, they have been working on filling up all of the potholes throughout the city. Okay, so this is the Mercedes S580, the S580E, the S580E. This one comes to us from Mercedes-Benz of Brooklyn. Brooklyn in the house. We have a suggested retail price of $130,000. $130,000 for the Mercedes-Benz S580E. Every country has the main issue of potholes and bad roads. We can never feel alone in that, especially if you go through winter seasons, snowy winter seasons. And this one was especially snowy here in New York and throughout the northeast region of the United States. This was a very snowy season. The snowiest the snowiest season in 20 years. Okay, so this one here, this is the C300, the C300. If you guys are new to the channel, make sure to like the live stream. Make sure to subscribe to the channel. Welcome to the New York International Auto Show. This is the 126th edition of the New York International Auto Show, live from the Jacob K. Javits Convention Center. We are here. This is the first of 2 media days. This is the first. Tomorrow will be the second. The show opens to the public on Friday. So all of the folks that you see here on the floor across the convention center, these are all folks from the media and from the auto industry. And we have the privilege of being here on one of the 2 media days. All right, let's check out what's behind this one here. Beautiful. Okay, so this is the Mercedes GLS. This is the GLS 450, the GLS 450. The GLS 450 with a manufacturer's retail price of $90,250. And thank you, Todd and Mary. Hopefully you'll be back. We'll be here for about another 2 hours. For some reason, all of the cars look like Bentley to me, especially frontal view with the squarish design. These are all German vehicles, so that's probably what they all share in common. It's the square design of the grille. All right, so I'll be here again tomorrow for the second media day. I'll be taking pictures and doing some video recordings of the show floor. Today, this is all dedicated entirely to the live stream. They all look very much similar. You can only do so many original designs before you try to copy one of the other. These manufacturers, they no doubt they definitely copy each other with with one design or another. There is where we get the familiarity, the similarity between the vehicles and across the manufacturers. Okay, so we are looking at here, this is the GLE 450, the Mercedes GLE 450. As we continue walking across the Mercedes exhibit here, this is the GLC 300. The GLC 300. Beautiful, iconic Mercedes. All right, we got a couple more vehicles here from Mercedes as we continue to look around here at the Mercedes exhibit. Right here, this is the GLA 250, the GLA 250 from Mercedes. How do they decide on the colors? That is a very interesting question. I have no idea. I have no idea how they decide on the colors. But every color that we see here certainly looks good. We have not seen one bad color. This is the GLA 250. This one comes out of Bayside, Queens. That is where Hall is from. How do they pick the colors? That is an interesting question. Okay, we have the sports coupe right here. This is the GT63. The GT63 AMG. AMG, that is their sports and racing performance division of Mercedes. This right here is the GT63. Look at the color. Gold wheels right here. And the black color. Beautiful. All right, so let's check out the last couple of vehicles here. We have a convertible right over here. Let's check out the manufacturer's price on this one is $181,350. If you guys can afford that, you can walk away with this vehicle right here for $181,000. The Mercedes-Benz AMG GT63 Sports Coupe. And we have this convertible here. Oh, we can, okay, look, this one actually opens very nice. This is the one vehicle here that we can actually hop on. And we're doing that right now. As we look at the dashboard here. All right, let's see what we have here. No connected media. Let's see here. We have a browser here as well. This one's using the Vivaldi browser. Looks like this one's not available. Okay, well, without the hood, I mean. Oh, it's a convertible. Yes, it is a convertible. Beautiful. This is the type of car that you would love to drive in this beautiful spring day. Open top convertible. Okay, so this one here, this is the CLE 300 convertible. The CLE 300 convertible. And this one can be yours for, I don't have a, apparently they don't have a sticker on the windshield, so I'm not sure how much this costs, but it's certainly up there. It's certainly up there. This one comes out of Mercedes-Benz of Manhattan, that's on the west side. Popularity, retail value, and cleaning are the three main reasons for colors. Interesting, Irma. Thank you. Thank you for that explanation there. Beautiful. Okay, and I believe this is the last vehicle here. This is the CLA 25. This is the CLA 250 Plus. The CLA 250 Plus. This is the last vehicle here on display from Mercedes. Beautiful. as we look at the Mercedes exhibit here at the New York International Auto Show. Okay, so that is a look at Volvo. We have Volvo here, BMW, and Mercedes. We're gonna move on now to, let's check out Jeep. Jeep is down here. We have not seen Jeep here. This is Fiat right here and Alfa Romeo. We'll be checking those out in a few minutes. But we're gonna check out Jeep here and Lincoln. Jeep is a division of Stellantis, Chrysler, the Chrysler Group. Okay, so this right here, we're checking out some Jeep vehicles here. This is the Jeep Grand Cherokee right here. This is their flagship SUV here, sports utility vehicle, the Jeep Grand Cherokee. Those little Fiats are cute. Oh yes, I love Fiats. You definitely won't have problem parking your little tiny Fiat. We got the rear view cameras there on the dashboard. Look how beautiful. The Jeep Grand Cherokee. Perfect vehicle for the family indeed, for a nice little weekend getaway. You can just drive the Jeep Grand Cherokee. And this vehicle right here, this is the Grand Wagoneer. The Jeep Grand Wagoneer. And let's check this out here. We should be able to get on board. Okay, look how roomy it is here inside of the Jeep Grand Wagoneer. Okay, look at the dashboard here. Very nice. Look how roomy it is here. Wow, you can fit the entire family back here. Look at all the room back there. You got a lot of room for the folks. You got a lot of cargo room back there as well. Beautiful. Okay, we got more Sirius XM here. Let's see here.
It will sound much better. Channels vary by subscription plan.
Okay, let's check out some of the radio stations here.
Dance music on Sirius XM. EDM hits and sets from the world's top DJs.
Today's pop music. Oh, they're not connected. Okay, none of these stations are apparently connected here. 90s pop music. Nope, that doesn't work either. All right, so we are inside of the Jeep Grand Wagoneer. Lena says, I think I like this type. It is beautiful. You are so familiar with these devices. I do my best, Lena. I do my best. I definitely do my best. And of course, you can connect your smartphone down here. Look at all of the, we have a Galaxy S23 right here. These are all of the phones that were previously connected to this vehicle here.
With the SiriusXM All Access plan, starting at just $2 for your first 3 months. Offer details apply. Call 844-711-8800 to subscribe.
Okay, we got the Fox News channel. Is that on? Nope.
Not available in Canada.
Okay, I don't think this vehicle is even subscribed. Not sure what's going on here. Okay, so only the preview channel works. None of these other ones, they work on this one. Only the preview channel works. Apparently this vehicle is not subscribed to SiriusXM. It is not subscribed. All right, let's make our way back out.
Can't wait to share this musical gumbo with you. On now, channel 79. And in the SiriusXM.
Okay, so that is the Jeep Grand Wagoneer. All right, as we continue looking at the Jeep exhibit here, we have another Grand Cherokee. This is the Grand Cherokee S. This is a smaller version of the Grand Cherokee. Beautiful color. Beautiful, beautiful color. And we have another Grand Wagoneer right here as well. Okay, I think this one might have music playing. Let's see. Okay, this one has the music. Okay, so this one has the satellite radio here. Okay, we got some Spanish music courtesy of DJ Carlito. That is from Mega 97.9 here in New York City. Okay, that is My Boo. I remember that song. My Boo. Very nice here. Actually, let's go back to that. These are the local radio stations here, by the way, the FM radio stations here. Beautiful.
As it is said.
All right, let's check out XM here, Sirius XM. We have this radio station out of Hartford, Connecticut. Let's see what else we got here. The baby, pop that thing. Very nice. All right, we got the decades right here. We got some Tina Marie here. We got some the beat drops right here. We got some Studio 54 hits right here. The disco era music right here from Studio 54. Studio 54, famous disco club here in New York City. Very nice. Okay, what else do we have here? We have some country music here from the 2000s. More country music here. We got some jazz. We have Herbie Hancock. We got some worship music here, religious music. Very nice, very nice. We got music here from the 1940s. Okay, we're taking it way back now. We got 50s right here. This one's from the 60s. Okay, we got Clarence Carter right here, taking it back to the 70s. And we got Elvis. We have our Elvis radio station here as well. Where is it? We got Elvis right here. All right, we got music just about covering every genre, every decade, every artist here. Very nice. We're gonna make our way back out. Very nice there. Okay, we got the Jeep Compass compact SUV, the Jeep Compass here. This is the Trailhawk variant of the Jeep Compass right here. So thank you all for joining me on this live stream for the 2026 New York International Auto Show. This is the 126th edition of the auto show, which began way back in 1900. This is the oldest auto show in North America. As we are looking here at the Jeep Compass. New cars have everything you can imagine. These vehicles, they have come a long way in just the last 2 decades. And right here we can see the America 250, the 250th anniversary, which is being celebrated this year. Of course, Times Square, they'll be having the ball drop on July the 3rd. That is to celebrate the founding of America, the 250th year founding of America. We'll be live to cover that event. The ball drop over in Times Square, that'll be on July the 3rd.
That would be just fun seeing.
All right, so let's go back here. That is the Jeep exhibit here. We're gonna go back here and check out Fiat and Alfa Romeo. Let's check out some of the smallest vehicles here on the show floor. Starting with the Fiat. This is the Fiat 5CE. The Fiat 5CE. Look how small. We can barely fit 2 people in here. Actually, we got room for 4 back there. Okay, so this is a 4-seater. And the Fiat 5CE here. It is beautiful. Look how beautiful. Look at those headlights. Very unique headlights. Looks like the Mr. Bean car. I was actually thinking of Urkel, the Urkmobile from Family Matters, the sitcom here, Steve Urkel. He used to drive the BMW, what is it, what was it called? The Izetta, I think it was called the BMW Izetta. It looks something like this. It has eyes. It has those eyes I mentioned. Look at those eyes. Looks like they're winking at us. Right here we can see the Italian colors. And let's take a look at the interior here. We got room here for 2 people. Room back there for 2 people. So this is a 4-passenger vehicle. You might squeeze in 3 folks back there. Just make sure they're small enough to fit in there. All right, so we're inside of the Fiat, the 5CE here. The dashboard here is off. Look how beautiful. This is a car that I could certainly drive. This is my size vehicle right here. And you won't have trouble with parking space, especially here in New York City, where parking space can be hard to come by. That's a beautiful color, by the way. Beautiful color. Looks like eyes of whales. Speaking of whales, if you guys joined me during the live stream last week on Thursday, the unfortunate live stream of the whale, the sei whale that had washed up over at Rockaway Beach in Queens, the 40-foot sei whale. We do have an update on that whale. The necropsy was performed on the whale the next day, on Friday. The preliminary results, the preliminary results from the necropsy indicated that the whale had suffered injuries that is consistent with a vessel strike. So unfortunately for that whale, it appears that it was struck by a vessel or ship out at sea, out in the Atlantic Ocean. Those results are not final. They do have to do further tests. The pathologists, they have to do their own examination on that whale. But the preliminary findings indicate that the whale suffered injuries that are consistent with a vessel strike. So unfortunately for the whale, that appears to have happened there. So people are to blame, just about, Lena, just about. So sad news there from the whale incident there that took place last week. It appears that the whale was struck by a vessel. They did find some abrasions as well as internal injuries to that poor whale. Okay, so this is the Nuva 500. This is from 1962, the Fiat Nuva 500 from 1962. I am actually taller than this small car here. And I'm a short person myself. And I seem to tower over this vehicle here. Poor whale indeed, yes. It was just tragic. It is so tragic that had to happen to that poor whale. 40-foot sei whale, which by the way was a male. It was a juvenile whale. It was a juvenile. And the whale, once they were done with the necropsy there on site, the whale was buried in the beach there in the sand. So once they were done with the necropsy, they did dig up a pit in the sand, and that is where the whale was buried. The whale was laid to rest there in the sand. Isn't this the car called the frog or beetle or something like a little animal? You're talking about the Volkswagen Bug. The Volkswagen Bug or the Beetle. We should be able to see that once we get to Volkswagen. Volkswagen is here on the show floor. Okay, so this is a quick look here at Fiat. We're going to move on now to Alfa Romeo. Alfa Romeo, another Italian manufacturer. Yes, that is the Volkswagen Bug or the Beetle. Those vehicles, by the way, they're still popular in Mexico City. They're used as taxis down in Mexico. So they are very popular vehicles still. Those vehicles have stood the test of time. So we're looking at here the Alfa Romeo. This is the Stelvio. The Stelvio from Alfa Romeo. The Alfa Romeo Stelvio. Beautiful. Sounds like a guy's name. The Stelvio from Alfa Romeo. Almost sounds like a Steve. The Alfa Romeo Steve or the Stelvio. In this case, it would be Stelvio. Romero. Alfa and Romero. That could be two people right there. Alfa and Romero. This is the Alfa Romeo Veloce right here, the Veloce. This is a nice green color. Look at this green color. Alfa Romeo, the Tamale, and the Veloce. Let's look inside here real quick. Ooh, look at the dashboard, very nice. You can see the instrument panel right there, very nice. In Finland, the Fiat 600 is nicknamed the Pampanappi, aka winter coat button. Interesting. All right, so that concludes the Fiat and the Alfa Romeo exhibit here at the show floor. We're gonna check out Chrysler right over here, right next to Jeep. So this is the Chrysler exhibit here. We're gonna check out Chrysler real quick. This is a small, rather small area here, Chrysler. Chrysler is part of the Stellantis group. And we do have a new vehicle here debuting at the show floor. It is the Chrysler Pacifica, the refresh of the Chrysler Pacifica for 2027, which we have right here on the floor. This is the refreshed Chrysler Pacifica for 2027. And hello to my sister Fanny. Welcome to the New York International Auto Show. Me and my sister, we used to go to the car show back in the day as well. We've been here, what, a couple of times I believe we've been here. This is the Chrysler Pacifica for 2027. Look at all of the room in here. Memories, yes, lots and lots of memories from going to the auto show here back in the day, the late 90s and the early 2000s. Those were a lot of fun. As we are checking out the brand new Chrysler Pacifica here for 2027. Somebody left their pen here. Oh, that's actually a Chrysler pen. Okay, I'll definitely take that since they left it here. I'll definitely take it. Somebody left their Chrysler pen inside of the Pacifica. So let's see what we have here. Do we have any music here available? We're back here on Sirius XM here.
Information every step of the way for seniors.
We have the Megan Kelly channel here. Let's see what we got here. These are the stations available here. Let's see. Let's go to, I don't know, let's go to Pop Rocks here. Pop Rocks. Okay, that's the Spin Doctor. That's a song from the 90s right there. Old school song, rock song from the 90s. Very nice. What else we have here? We got some country. Let's The Post. Oh, we got Kelly Clarkson playing on The Post here. Bring some goodies. They don't really have much here as far as giveaways. It's not like the old days where they used to give away posters and bags. I definitely don't see that this year, but the show is not open to the public just yet. So that's probably why we don't see that just yet. Once it opens to the public, we'll probably see some giveaways here. This is the media day right now, so only the media is here right now. All right, so Kelly Clarkson. We have 107.9 here, local radio station. That's not working here. The Heat, let's check that out. Leo Thomas with the Mutt. All right, what else do we have here? The Highway, let's see what that is. That appears to be country music, perhaps. Hudson Westbrook. Okay, so the show opens to the public on Friday. On Friday, this is the media day here. Today and tomorrow are media days. I'll be in the Bronx tomorrow. I might be there tomorrow as well, so I'll probably see you. I'm gonna come back here tomorrow to do some videos, so I'll probably be back in the Bronx once I'm done with the auto show tomorrow. Ah, yes, the Chrysler pen. Somebody had left it there, so that is a little souvenir for us. Little souvenir for stopping by the Chrysler exhibit here. The Chrysler Pacifica. And that is the Stow and Go. The Stow and Go, that is their trademark. Chrysler's trademark for their cargo space here. Okay, and we do have the Hyundai exhibit right here. We have Hyundai. They have a rather big areas here as well. So we're going to check out Hyundai as well in a little bit. But right now we are checking out the Chrysler vehicles, which is mostly consisting of the Pacifica. The Pacifica is their flagship vehicle. So this is the Chrysler Pacifica Pinnacle Edition for 2027. All new, making its debut here at the auto show. You have almost all of this space for yourself. Yes, we do. When you come here during the public days, it gets very crowded, especially on weekends. It gets very difficult to actually check out the vehicles with, so many folks surrounding them and trying to get pictures and getting inside. So it is much easier to cover the vehicles here with very few folks around us. And we have another Pacifica here. Look at the colors, look at the interior, it is beautiful. We have the entertainment center right here. This one's open. Let's try connecting to that one. Okay, we still got to put a password in this one. I thought this one was open here. Actually, they're all locked. These are all locked. Okay. There isn't one here that's open. Nope. Oh, this one right here. This is open right here. Let's see if we can connect to this hotspot right here. All right, so let's see if that actually connects to the Wi-Fi network here. That's the only one that was open here. It's taking us to the screen here. Okay, we gotta sign in with username and all of that stuff. I don't have access to that, so we're just gonna go back home here, or just turn this off. I don't know. Can we go back? Yeah, we're just gonna go back there. Okay, there we go. All right, so that is the rear view entertainment monitors here. Good to do stream without the rush. Indeed. Third Avenue, so much going on. Okay, so that concludes the Chrysler exhibit here at the New York International Auto Show. We're gonna move on to Hyundai now. This is the Hyundai exhibit. We got lots to cover here on Hyundai. We got all of the vehicles here from Hyundai. Hyundai, either pronunciation is correct. So we're gonna start here. These are some of their race vehicles. All right, so the vehicle we're looking at here, this is the Ioniq 6N, the Hyundai Ioniq 6N. Can we get aboard Oh, actually, we can get inside of this one. Very nice. Let's check this out. Inside of the Ioniq 6N from Hyundai. All right, look at this here. Let me close the door here. All right, so we're inside of the Hyundai Ioniq 6N here with more music here. Look at the room back there. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Of course, we have the GPS map right here. Let's go back. We got more satellite radio here. Is this showing battery balloon activation required? We're not going to do that. They got the time wrong. That is the wrong time. It is 5:30. So that clock right there is 4 hours behind. All right. We're at, oh, this one apparently doesn't have, the batteries are dead on this one. We have 0 battery on this one. So they got to charge it. They got to charge this vehicle. They have to charge the vehicle here. And hello to Mexico here. We have Mexico here. Bienvenidos a Mexico. And hello to Miguel as well. What is up, Miguel? Nice to see you. Go to Nissan. We'll be checking out Nissan a little bit later in the stream. So we're just going brand by brand here. Right now we are in the Hyundai exhibit here. This is the Hyundai exhibit with the Ioniq 6N. So we're going to be here for about another 2 hours since we do have to cover a whole lot more here. So they'll be closing here at 8 p.m. 8 p.m. is when they close here. So we still have about another two and a half hours here. Right here, this is the Elantra N TCR race car. It's a huge space with over 700 cars. 700 cars, by the way, is a lot. But we definitely had years where the auto show easily had over 1,000 vehicles. So this is the number of vehicles on the show floor is actually smaller than in years past, where we would easily have 1,000 vehicles on display here. So the auto show itself has gotten a little smaller over the years, but we definitely still have a nice presence of vehicles here, although that number is definitely smaller than in years past. Okay, these machines, they're not on right now. They'll be on to the public. I believe this is they'll be turning these on starting on Friday when the auto show opens to the public. So these are not on right now. This might be Gran Turismo 7 if I'm not mistaken. The game on PlayStation. Oh yes, we can see it right here. We can see the PlayStation console right there. We do have some PS5s right here. Yep, right there we can see the PS5 right there. So these are all connected to PS5s and Gran Turismo 7. Although they're not working right now. They're not on right now. Right here we can see the DualSense controller. We can see a PlayStation that is the slim model right there, I believe. Yeah, that's the slim model of the PS5. So these are all connected to Gran Turismo 7, although they're not on right now. It is a simulation, yes. It's a simulation powered by PS5 and Gran Turismo 7. Irma has to go because she has to charge her phone. No problem, Irma. I'll be here for about another 2 hours. We'll be here for about another 2 hours. Okay, right here we have the Ioniq 5N. That's the 6N right there in the front. Right here we have the 5N right here, the Ioniq 5N. Look at the futuristic grille design. Beautiful Ionic 5A, and they all share the same colors, by the way, the same color scheme here across the Ionic lineup. Lena says I would have chosen an orange color for this, black with orange or black with orange lines. We all have our preference. Look at the rear wing right here. This one is meant for racing. This is the Elantra N right here. The TCR edition of the Elantra N. And we can make our way here very, very quick. We're just gonna look at the interior here real quick. Very nice. Apparently this is the color of the N lineup of Hyundai, and that is their sports and racing division, by the way. So they all share the same color scheme here across the N lineup of vehicles here. And we do have some trophies back here. We got this race uniform right here. Okay, we got some awards here, and we have some trophies here, some victory trophies as well. Very nice. And right here we have the Hyundai test track, although right now they're not operating any vehicles here at the test track. This is the Hyundai test track, although no vehicles are being driven right now. No vehicles are being driven here right now as part of the Hyundai test track here. Lena thought I thought it is a person at first view. Maybe it is. Maybe it is, and they're just standing still as perfectly as they can, as much as they can. So I would, let's see, no, they're not reacting to the knock on the window there, or the glass here. Hey, are you in there? Huh? Why are all these vehicles blue? Lena is asking us, why do they all share the same blue color? Do you know? I mean, your uniform is blue as well. Okay, so let's continue here with Hyundai. We got the Hyundai Hope on Wheels, helping kids fight cancer. We have some names here with ages. This is Isabella. These are handprints, by the way. Isabella, age 10. We have Nora here, age 7. Ella, who is also 10. Dima, age 8. Apparently, these are all handprints of these children. These are cancer patients. Hopefully, they'll all recover. We have Nora here, age 7. George, who is 12. All right, so this is the Hyundai Palisade with the Hope on Wheels design. Jackson, age 11. We have Chanela, age 9. Kiara, age 15. Quincy, age 18. Reader, who is 12. We have Elise, age 12 as well. We have James, who is 13. We have Sam, 14. Joanna, who is age 5. Willow, age 8. Heidi, who is age 10. Emma, age 5. Addison 3, Ethan right here 7, Daylene who is 5, and Kalila who is age 8. Okay, this is the Ioniq 9 right here. The Hyundai Ioniq 9. No kids deserve that. No one deserves cancer, especially when they're young. Childhood cancer. We have to definitely eradicate cancer. Cancer is one of the most horrendous diseases, and we definitely have to hopefully eradicate that disease one day. So this is the Ioniq 9 here. Nice gray color. Look how bright it is inside. This is beautiful. Beautiful. Look how roomy the interior is here. We definitely have room here for 7 passengers. 7 passengers here. Beautiful. Parkinson's disease. Yes, definitely. We definitely cannot forget that. ALS as well. Lou Gehrig's disease. That is such a horrendous disease. The Ioniq 9 here. And hello to Peter. Have you found the car you want to buy? I think I'm okay with this one right here, the Ioniq 9. I think I'll settle for this one here, the Ioniq 9. I'll definitely like this one here. Thank you, Peter, for joining us here at the auto show. All right, we got a charging station here. Very nice to see that. Okay, we have the Sonata right here, the Hyundai Sonata. That is their flagship sedan. Hyundai's flagship sedan right here, the Hyundai Sonata. And welcome to the 126th New York International Auto Show, live from the Jacob K. Javits Convention Center. This is the first of 2 media days here at the Javits Center. The show opens to the public on Friday. This show starts on Friday. It runs to the 12th, Sunday, April the 12th. Right here at the Jacob K. Javits Convention Center. And right here we have the Elantra. The Hyundai Elantra right here. Alright, so this is the Sonata and the Elantra right here. Let me zoom out. Okay, there it is. Okay, we have another Ioniq 5 right here. Okay, so we have about, let's see, we have one more vehicle here. This is the Boulder right here. The Elantra Boulder. This is being shown off for the first time here at the New York International Auto Show. This is a concept car, by the way. The Hyundai Boulder. Look at this here. So this vehicle is making its debut here at the auto show. This is a concept car, so it is not available to the public. Look at this. It actually looks a lot like the Ford Bronco. This actually has a resemblance to the Ford Bronco. This is Hyundai's version of that here. The Hyundai Boulder Freedom of Adventure. You can definitely do that with this vehicle here. The windows are tinted, so we cannot look inside. Look how beautiful this is. All right, so this is the concept car, the Hyundai Boulder, making its debut here at the New York International Auto Show. Let's see if we can take a peek inside. Maybe if I shine my flashlight there. Oh no, it's too, we definitely can't see it. Even with the flashlight, we definitely can't see it. They're hiding the inside. It is a concept car after all, so. Beautiful. Is this vehicle ever going to be in production? Maybe, okay. That's why it's a concept car, right? Yeah. Okay, so this is a concept car for now. For now. The Hyundai Boulder, right here, one of the new concept cars making its debut. A lot of electric vehicles. Yeah, this show is heavily focused on electric vehicles. In some states like Tennessee, you cannot have blackout windows so cops can't see inside. Well, apparently here you could. This is a concept car, so they're just they're keeping the interior, the dashboard, a secret for now. It's actually very beautiful. And right over here, I'm not sure what these things are. What do we have here? Are these robots? Not sure what this is. They appear to be robots. Some Hyundai robots here. We got some robotics on the floor here. I believe that is what we are seeing here. We definitely got the limbs there, so that's some robots here. Boston Dynamics, yeah, they are Boston Dynamics. We can see right there, Boston Dynamics, they are a robotics company. So these are definitely some robots here. I would love to see these in action. Look at that, we got some robots here, courtesy of Boston Dynamics and Hyundai. Hyundai, they're teaming up with Boston Dynamics. They are a robotics company based in Massachusetts. So that is what we have here, although they're not operational right now. It would be nice to see that. Yes, that is what they look like. Perhaps they are dogs, but it's hard to tell since they're just in their sitting position right now. They're just sitting, but they do have a canine resemblance there. It kind of looks like the Aibo. For those of you that remember the Sony Aibo, that was a robotic dog from Sony, the Aibo. So it'll be nice to see these in action. Okay, we got Dodge over here. We got Dodge. We have Genesis. And we have Toyota and Nissan. So we still have a few more brands here to check out here on the main floor of the auto show. But right now we're going to continue with Hyundai. We have their SUVs towards this side here, and then we're going to make our way towards the Dodge area right here, the Dodge exhibit. So let's see what we have here. I like dogs. We all love dogs. What is there not to love about dogs? All right, so we're checking out the the SUVs here of Hyundai, the Hyundai SUVs. This might be the Santa Fe. Is this the Santa Fe? Let's see. It is the Santa Fe, yes. This is the Hyundai Santa Fe XRT. The Hyundai Santa Fe. Let's check out the interior real quick here of the Hyundai Santa Fe. Beautiful. Lots of room back here as well. Look at the rugged tires. All right, we got the Tucson right here. This is the Hyundai Tucson XRT, smaller than the Santa Fe. This is their smaller SUV. And the Hyundai Tucson. And right over here we have the test track here, the Hyundai test track, but no vehicles are being driven here at the moment. No vehicles are being driven at the moment here at the test track. Okay, we got the Palisade right here, the Hyundai Palisade. We have a tent up there as well. Interesting to see that up there, up on the roof rack. Look at that design, beautiful. Look at the headlights. Wow, very aggressive. Okay, and right here we have the Santa Cruz. This is the Santa Cruz XRT. We have a little crossover right here. The Santa Cruz XRT. And right here, this is the last vehicle here. We have the Ioniq 5 XRT edition. All right, so thank you all once again for joining me on the auto show, the New York International Auto Show, the 126th edition of the auto show. This auto show dates back to 1900. It is the oldest auto show in North America. That is certainly a wild-looking pickup truck. It is definitely. We have a SUV pickup truck hybrid here. Okay, we have Hyundai is another sponsor of the FIFA World Cup. This is FIFA World Cup for 2026. We have this robot here. This is not the same one that we saw a couple of minutes ago. This one here, not sure what it's called here. We can see the FIFA soccer ball right there. Look at that. We got the cameras up there, the cameras and the sensors. Look at that. Boston Dynamics as well. They're teaming up with Hyundai for this. Okay, we got the robotic goalie here. Hopefully he can help out Team USA in their quest to win their first ever FIFA World Cup. Okay, we have the Tucson right here. This is the hybrid Tucson, the Hyundai Tucson Ace-Track hybrid right here. And right here we can see the Javits Center right here. Beautiful late evening, late afternoon, early evening here in New York City. All right, so from Hyundai, we're gonna go over to Genesis. Genesis is their luxury division. That is Hyundai's luxury division. We have one last vehicle here. This is the Palisade hybrid right here with the FIFA World Cup decals. Okay, so from Hyundai, we're gonna go over to Genesis. Genesis is their luxury division here. And from Genesis, we'll just go here to Dodge, check out Volkswagen, Toyota, and Nissan before we make our way downstairs. We have another floor here, although the floor downstairs is smaller than this one here. Okay, so this is the Genesis exhibition here. Genesis is Hyundai's luxury division. I'm surprised you know where to go and what is seen and what not. I definitely keep track here. I've been here so many years. I pretty much know the Javits Center from top to bottom since I've been here for so many years. It is pretty recognizable here, so I definitely don't get lost here. All right, so we're looking at here at Genesis. We're starting things off here with this is the GV80 Coupe, the GV80 Coupe from Genesis. This is Hyundai's luxury division, similar to Infiniti, how Infiniti is to Nissan, and Lexus is to Toyota, and Acura to Honda. So this is Hyundai's luxury division, the Genesis. This vehicle here is the GV80, the GV80 Coupe. Let's check out the interior here. I'm sure we can open this. Yep. Look how beautiful. Oh, this one's low on battery as well. We got to charge this one up. We got to charge up these batteries. Okay, what we have, this one is the Genesis. This is the G70 right here, the Genesis G70. The Genesis G70. This one's on low battery as well. We got a lot of low battery notifications on these vehicles. This is the G70 Prestige Graphite, designed, engineered for enthusiasts. Look how beautiful. Hyundai, they have a big presence here at the auto show through Hyundai and their Genesis division. Okay, this one here, this is the GV70. Okay, this is the same one, I believe. This is a crossover version of the GV70. As we look at it, this one's on low battery as well. All right, let's go inside here. We got this little room in here. Let's see what we got going on here. Ah, perfect. We got the couch here. We got the seat. We got some music up there. All right, so let me sit here for a minute while we continue our live stream here. We're gonna point the camera up there towards that screen up there. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, this area is closed? Oh, okay. I'm sorry about that. Okay. Okay, so apparently this area is closed here. Okay, thank you. Okay, so we're not able to access the space over here inside. They are closed. Okay. All right, so let's continue here. We'll just look at it from the outside over here. Okay, that vehicle there is the. Let me see if I can zoom in. That is the GV60 Magma. The GV60 Magma. Okay, so we're just gonna look at it from a distance. Okay, so certain areas are closed because apparently the show isn't open to the public yet. So that is the primary reason why some of these rooms here are not open just yet, because they'll be open for the public. Once the show opens to the public, then everything here will be open. So some of the like this room here is not open just yet. Okay, so let's see what else we have here. All right, so we have a few more vehicles here from Genesis, and then we'll move on to Dodge, right here to my right. All right, this is the G90, the Genesis G90.
We're working on that. Welcome to Genesis.
Okay, another low battery notification right there on the, oh, it disappeared, but it was there. Okay, so we're continuing to look at the Genesis vehicles here. This is the G80. And right over here we have the this is the GV80 here. Okay, apparently we lost the connection there for a moment there. Hopefully we are back here. I'm just keeping an eye, monitoring the signal here. Okay, so we are back. Sorry for the buffering here. I was not expecting that here inside of the convention center. Okay, so we are back. We are back here. Hopefully we'll stay back as we continue to look at the Genesis exhibit. All right, so we're gonna go over here to Dodge. Let's check out the Dodge exhibit. Let's see what they have here on the show floor, mostly consisting of their Ram trucks. Okay, so we're gonna start over here. Okay, so this is Dodge and Ram. Ram is their trucks division. That is the Dodge's truck division. Okay, so we're gonna start over here. These are the this is the Dodge. These are the Dodge vehicles here, and right here we have Ram, the Ram trucks. Okay, so we're gonna start over here with the Durango. This is the Dodge Durango right here. Okay, so this is the Durango America 250th Anniversary Edition. And we got the patriotic aisle right over here. Let's just check this out real quick here. We got some of America's iconic areas. We got the Golden Gate Bridge here. We have the Grand Canyon. We have the Alamo right here. We got this is Mount Rushmore. Not sure where that is. That is the Gateway Arch in St. Louis. This right here, this might be Boston, I believe. That might be Boston. And of course we have New York City right here with the World Trade Center. Okay, if anybody knows where this is, if Peter knows where this is, that's the only one where I did not recognize it right away. And I believe this is Boston right here. All right, so let's continue checking out Dodge here. Look at the interior of the Dodge Durango. Look how beautiful it is here. Definitely have room back there as well. Seating for between 6 and 7 passengers. And we got the American flag racing stripes to commemorate and celebrate the 250th anniversary of America. And this is the Durango SRT. SRT is the sports racing division, the performance division of Dodge. Very nice. And right here we have the Challenger. Actually, no, this is the Charger. The Challenger, I believe, is that one right there. This is the Charger. The Dodge Charger. And that's Scat Pack. Starting at $54,995 with 550 horsepower. This is a modern version of the old Charger, the old muscle Chargers from the 60s and 70s. The North American Car of the Year for 2026. The Dodge Charger looks amazing. Certainly love the retro modern look. Retro but modern. And we can see the Dodge logo. The Dodge logo was just recently updated. For those of you that remember the Dodge logo, it used to feature the Ram. The Ram on the logo. The Ram is still part of the Chrysler family, but it has been moved over to the Ram division, which is right over here. So that is the new Dodge logo right there that we can see here. And let's look at the inside. We should be able to open this. Yep. Okay, we are inside of the Dodge Charger here. Let's close this up here. We can change the lights here. We got the lights here. We can certainly change that. Look at that, very nice. Look at that. We got the light band around the car here that we can adjust, change it right here. With a touch of the screen here. Very nice. Very nice here. All right, let's see what stations we have here. We got some Fox News channel right here. They are discussing the Artemis 2 launch, which, by the way, will be taking place in about 12 minutes. That launch is scheduled for 6:24. 6:24. Let me just check the status on that. Okay, so the launch appears to be a go. The launch is a go in about 12 minutes. So we're going to keep an eye on the Artemis launch, which will be taking place in about 12 minutes down at the Kennedy Space Center in Florida, at Cape Canaveral, Florida. We are sending humans back to the moon, although they're not landing on the moon. They're not landing on the surface. They'll be doing a flyby of the moon. They're doing a flyby of the moon. All right, so we're going to exit the Charger here. So we are going to keep an eye on the Artemis launch, the Artemis 2 launch. I'm actually going to cut away from the auto show stream here, and we're going to go to the launch in about 10 minutes. We'll be covering the launch of the Artemis 2 for about 5 minutes. Okay, so this is another Charger here. Hard to believe we are heading to the moon again. I remember all of the Apollo launches and saw Armstrong walk on the moon. Certainly one of the most iconic moments in human history. Back in 1969, the last time we went to the moon, that was back in 1972. That was during the Apollo 17 mission. We have not been to the moon since. Although we are going there starting today. It's amazing. They'll do a couple of orbits around the Earth before they head out towards the moon. They'll do a flyby. They'll do about maybe an orbit around the moon towards the far side of the moon. That is the side of the moon that is not visible to us here on Earth. That is due to tidal locking. So it's going to be a historic mission, the Artemis 2. That is all in preparations to send humans back to the surface of the moon. So this is just a mission to prepare for that mission. The long-term goal is to establish a lunar base there, which will eventually take us to Mars. Okay, so as we continue to look at Dodge here, the Dodge exhibit right here at the New York International Auto Show. Okay, and that concludes Dodge here. We're going to check out the Ram now. This is Ram. That is their truck division. This is Chrysler's truck division. Starting with this cargo van. This is the Ram cargo van. Lots of room in here. Look at all of the room back there. This is the 2500 ProMaster cargo van. And right here we can see this is the ProMaster City. This is a smaller of the cargo vans here. Even they got the all digital dashboard here. How nice. Are we able to get inside? I think so. Let me see. Okay, yeah, we can get inside of the ProMaster City van here. Okay, let me shine my light here so you guys can see this better. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Right here. Look at that. Lots of room back here. Okay, let's. Okay, can you guys hear me now? Was the microphone muted? I did not realize that the microphone might have been muted. Okay, okay, can you guys hear me now? Apparently the microphone was off. I'm not sure how long that was. Hopefully it wasn't off for too long. But I just realized that myself right now. The microphone was off. It must have been when I turned on the flashlight. I must have hit the microphone button there. Okay, and we're gonna pause the live stream now. We're gonna pause this portion of the live stream so we can check out the Artemis launch. Okay, you guys can hear me now. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now here, I'm gonna put down the gimbal. We're gonna continue with the auto show stream here, but right now we're gonna cut away from the auto show stream so we can check out the Artemis launch, which is taking place in a few minutes here. So let me find a spot here where I can put down this gimbal. Okay, so right here, we're gonna put the gimbal down right here, and we're gonna cut away from the auto show, and we're gonna bring you the launch of the Artemis 2. So let me do that right now. We got it right here. You guys can see it right there. So that is the Artemis 2. It appears to be live. I want to make sure that that live stream is live. Let me see here. Okay, so yeah, okay, that is apparently live here. That is apparently live. So we're gonna cut away from the auto show stream here so we can check out the launch of the Artemis 2 there at the Kennedy Space Center down in Florida. So we're gonna cover that for the next few minutes here. Let me see here. So many people are watching there, almost 2 million. Yes, this is a very historic moment. Very historic moment here. That live stream, by the way, is from NASA's YouTube channel. So let's check that out here, the Artemis 2. Okay, apparently they were scheduled to launch at 6:24. Their countdown clock still shows 10 minutes. Still shows 10 minutes. So okay, so perhaps we're gonna continue with the auto show here. If somebody can keep an eye out on the Artemis 2 live stream and let me know when we're down to maybe 3 minutes so we can rejoin the live stream here of the Artemis. Okay, so right now it is showing 10 minutes there. Okay, so they're not ready. They're not quite ready to go just yet. Let me just
lose a lot of money.
Check this out here on the other stream here. Just want to make sure. Okay, so it is T-minus 10 minutes. Okay, so I'm gonna keep an eye out on the Artemis 2 launch. For anybody else that's watching the live stream, let me know when they are down to about maybe 3 minutes, T-minus 3 minutes, and then we'll rejoin the Artemis 2 launch. I definitely don't want to miss that, and I would like to show you guys that as well. So we're gonna go back here to the show floor for the moment until we are ready to launch down in Florida, the Artemis 2, the Artemis 2 mission. Okay, so we're gonna resume here at the auto show. In the meantime, while we wait for the Artemis 2 to launch down in Florida, as they are heading towards the moon. We are heading back to the moon for the first time in 54 years since the Apollo 17 mission back in 1972. Okay, we got the Jeep Wrangler. I believe we missed this one earlier. I think we might have missed the Jeep Wrangler earlier. Not sure if I saw this earlier, but we're gonna check out the Jeep Wrangler here real quick. I might have missed this during the earlier portion of the stream while we were here at the Jeep exhibit. So if we did miss it, let's just take a look here real quick. This is the Jeep Wrangler 85th anniversary edition. Yeah, I definitely did miss this. So we're just gonna check out this part of the Jeep exhibit that we missed earlier. And we got the Jeep Wrangler white cap right here. Yeah, we definitely missed this earlier.
to Artemis 2 with the window opening in just under 90 minutes.
Okay, so I think we might have missed this side of Jeep here. I believe we missed this entire side of Jeep here. So what we're gonna do here, we're just gonna do a quick walkthrough here of this side of the Jeep exhibit. Apparently their space here is bigger than what I realized when I first came here. So apparently they have another side right here, right next to Toyota. So we're just gonna check this out real quick here. And Irma is back again. Thank you, Irma. Nice to see you back here. Okay, so we're just gonna walk, we're doing a quick walkthrough here of the Jeep vehicles that we missed earlier. This is their Rubicon vehicles here. Nice to see you back, Irma. This is the Jeep Wrangler Rubicon. So, okay, so we did miss these vehicles. So we're just gonna do a quick walkthrough here before we rejoin the other brands here. Yeah, I don't think I remember seeing these here. The Jeep Recon Moab. Yep, we definitely missed this. We definitely missed this here. And of course, we're keeping an eye on the Artemis 2 launch. We're keeping an eye out on that as well. Okay, so they are at minus T-minus 7 minutes. T-minus 7 minutes. T-minus 7 minutes. We're gonna rejoin. We're gonna take a look at the Artemis launch once they are down to about 3 minutes. Between 3 and 2 minutes. We're gonna take a look at the Artemis 2 launch. They are ready to go in T-minus 7 minutes.
Starting in T-minus 6 minutes, the GLS will start bringing that and other high-energy systems online, starting with core stage.
That is a historic event, a historic launch, as we are sending humans back to the moon for the first time since 1972. The 4 astronauts, they are Commander Reed Weissman, Pilot Victor Glover, Mission Specialist Christina Koch, and Mission Specialist Jeremy Hansen. Jeremy Hansen, he is a Canadian. He will be the first Canadian to be flying to the moon. And Christina Koch, she is the first woman that'll be traveling to the moon as well. And Victor Glover, he'll be the first African American to be flying to the moon. So lots of history making during this Artemis 2 mission to the moon. It is a 10-day mission. They'll be returning in 10 days. They'll be splashing down in the Pacific Ocean once they return here to Earth. It is the Orion capsule aboard the SLS rocket. The SLS rocket, that is one of the most powerful rockets to be built. Okay, so they are at minus T-minus 5 minutes here. T-minus 5 minutes. As we continue to look at the Jeep vehicles here. So we're gonna rejoin that portion of the stream in about a minute. We got the Mojave right here. This is the Jeep Gladiator Mojave edition. All right, minus T-minus 4 minutes. T-minus 4 minutes. So we're gonna rejoin them in about 1 minute. And here's a picture of the astronauts. Let me pull that up real quick. before we join the Artemis 2 stream. That is done right there. That is the astronauts that will be flying during the Artemis 2 mission. Good luck to our brave men and women as they head to the moon. Okay, so let me go back here and let me sit my gimbal down so we can take a look at the Artemis 2 launch. We'll be doing that right now. There it is right there. Okay, I do have audio here from the other phone. The video that you guys see there on the stream, that is silent. But I do have the audio here from the other stream.
There are the 4 RS-25s, 3 of them Shuttle Heritage, 1 of them built from shuttle parts. But there you see them moving. Now we're going to start moving the power from both the upper stage and the lower stage of the rocket to internal, taking ground power away and now going to battery power.
We have more than 2 million viewers over at the NASA channel checking out this historic launch of the Artemis 2.
CPS, and it's been switched to battery.
This event is being seen all across the globe.
1 minute and 30 seconds. Right now, the 4-person Artemis 2 crew is 248,000 miles away from the moon. And if all goes well, they will fly by it in 6 days.
By the way, this mission, once they get to the moon and once they do their flyby of the moon, that will be the farthest that any human has been from Earth. They'll be about 250,000 miles out.
There's no more hold time because there's no more margin on these batteries. So we would have to recycle back to T-10 to recharge if we had a hold.
Okay, T-1 minute.
Right now, the rocket does not know what the T0 is, but coming up in T-33 seconds, control shifts from the ground launch sequencer to the rocket.
That is the SLS rocket that you guys are seeing there.
ALS. The rocket will count itself down, but honor any holds that could come from the ground. Now, shortly after liftoff, Houston will take control.
Yeah, this is definitely live. Yes, this is live, Lena. I do have it playing on my other phone as well. This is live. Also, the audio that you guys hear, that is coming from the other live stream from my other phone here. They are in sync.
Ready to ride the most powerful rocket
Here we go.
NASA has ever launched. Sound suppression water is flowing. And here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7. RS-25 engines lit.
Here they go. T-5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Booster ignition.
Liftoff of the Artemis 2.
The crew of Artemis 2 now bound for the moon. Humanity's next great voyage begins.
Incredible moment.
Good roll pitch. Roger, roll pitch.
Houston now controlling the flight of integrity on the Artemis 2 mission around the moon.
That is one of the most powerful rockets ever to launch, the SLS rocket, carrying the Orion spacecraft to the moon.
Integrity passes the ultimate beacon. Target milestone. Mission Control Houston seeing good performance.
All right, so we're going to check out this launch for about another few minutes here. Make sure everything is good to go there.
Traveling more than 1,200 miles per hour.
1,200 miles per hour, and that, of course, that speed will only accelerate exponentially as they escape the Earth's atmosphere. We can hear the cheering down in Florida there at the Kennedy Space Center.
Mission elapsed time, passing 1 minute, approaching max Q.
Okay, they are 1 minute into the launch.
Stan, we have you loud and clear on Ponce de Leon. Have you the same?
Communication signal transfer confirmed as integrity and its crew go supersonic. Approaching 90 seconds into the Artemis II mission. Integrity is 14 miles in altitude, 8 miles downrange, traveling more than 2,600 miles per hour.
Okay, so we're gonna rejoin the auto show in about a couple of more minutes. We're just checking out the launch here of the Artemis II. Everything is
1
good.
minute, 50 seconds of mission elapsed time, standing by for main engine throttle down to 85%, ahead of solid rocket booster separation expected at the 2 minute 9 second mark. We see throttle down. Confirmed separation. Main engine's throttling up, guidance converged.
Okay, the solid rocket boosters that has separated there.
Integrity, guidance converged, performance nominal, upper stage RCS ready. Copy all, Stan. Integrity, SM priming complete. SM priming complete.
2 minutes 45 seconds of mission elapsed time into the Artemis II mission. Thrusters on integrity and upper stage confirmed in a ready state ahead of service module fairing separation.
Okay, so that was the Artemis II launch from the Kennedy Space Center down in Cape Canaveral, Florida. Everything appears to be going well in that mission, historic mission, as we head back to the moon. Safe travel, safe flight, safe mission to the 4 astronauts. And of course, I'll be monitoring that as well as we continue here with the auto show. So we are heading back to the moon for the first time in 54 years, since 1972. That was the last time we went to the moon. That was during the Apollo 17 mission. They'll do a flyby of the moon. They'll do one orbit around the moon, and then they'll be heading back here towards Earth. It is a 10-day mission. 10-day mission. So it is a historic moment there in Florida. As we just took a look at that, didn't want to miss that moment. So I'm glad I was able to bring you guys that coverage in the middle of the auto show here. And my sister Fanny, yes, she is in shock. This is a historic moment there. The first woman to the moon, the first Canadian to the moon, the first African American to the moon. So lots of history making during that mission. Okay, so we're gonna go here. We're gonna be done here with the Ram vehicles here. We're just gonna do another quick walkthrough here of the Ram vehicles. And we're gonna head down to Toyota here. Let's check out Toyota. Toyota, they have one of the largest spaces here. So we're gonna walk through the Toyota vehicles here. We have about, let's see, about another hour and 20 minutes here at the show floor. Okay, so we got this, this is the RAV4 right here. This is the RAV4 limited edition in Mets decal right here. Let's go Mets. The Toyota RAV4. Okay, so we still have the lower floor to cover, and because we spent a lot of time here, I might have to split this live stream in 2 parts, starting with today. So we might have to come back tomorrow to cover the portion of the auto show that we have not seen yet. That is the lower floor here. So I think that is what I'll do here. I'll just come back tomorrow, and we're gonna cover part 2 of the auto show. So whatever we don't see here today, we'll definitely cover it tomorrow. That is mainly the lower portion of the Javits Center here. So we're just gonna finish the rest of the main floor here with Toyota and let's see, Volkswagen. We still have Nissan here. So we're gonna cover the remaining brands here, the manufacturers on the main floor here, and then tomorrow we'll check out part 2 of the auto show. So I think that is what we'll be doing, since I don't think I'll have enough time here to cover the rest of the auto show during this live stream here, since they are closing at 8 o'clock. So that is what we'll be doing. We're gonna come back tomorrow. I was scheduled to come back here tomorrow, but I'll have to split this live stream in 2 parts. So today this is part 1. We're covering the main floor, and then tomorrow we'll be covering the other floor, the lower floor here at the Jacob K. Javits Convention Center. So that is what we'll be doing. So we're gonna finish up the main floor here, and then tomorrow we'll come back and we'll do part 2 of this live stream of the New York International Auto Show. Okay, so we got the RAV4 here. Yes, that is good. Yes, because I don't want to rush anything either. So we're gonna finish the rest of the stream covering the main floor here of the auto show of the Jacob K. Javits Convention Center, and then tomorrow we'll continue the live stream, part 2 of the live stream, and check out the other exhibits that we have not seen today here, or that we won't be able to see today. So that is the plan. We're gonna split this live stream in two parts. To be continued tomorrow. Okay, so let's continue looking at Toyota here. This is the RAV4. This one is the XLE Premium of the RAV4. All right, so make sure you guys join me tomorrow again for part 2 of the New York International Auto Show. Tomorrow is the second media day, so I'll be back here tomorrow. I just got to show my badge here, and they'll just let me right in. Okay, looks like we have some drones over on the Subaru exhibit there. Let me check that out. Not sure if you guys can see it. Looks like we have some drones up there. Ever see? Are those drones, or are those just lights from the screen there? It's kind of hard to tell. Okay, whatever it was, they turned it off. Not sure if those are drones up over there by the Subaru exhibit. Okay, so let's continue here in the Toyota space here. As we take a look here at the show floor, this is the main floor of the Jacob K. Javits Convention Center. This auto show covers about 1 million square feet of space here. This main floor covers about, I believe it's about 600,000 square feet, and the rest of the exhibits are spread across the other portions of the Jacob K. Javits Convention Center here. But this is the main floor here. This is the main floor. This is where we'll see most of the vehicles here. Okay, we got the Toyota Sienna here. This is the XLE Sienna, the minivan here, Toyota's minivan. Beautiful. The Toyota Sienna. This is a hybrid electric vehicle, all-wheel drive. And we are certainly going places. We are going back to the moon. That's one place we are going to. We are certainly going places. Let's go places. We are heading back to the moon. And by the way, they'll be traveling to the far side of the moon, or the dark side of the moon. That is the side of the moon that we don't see here on Earth. That is due to tidal locking. So the face of the moon, the hemisphere of the moon that we see here on Earth, they'll be on the opposite side of that we don't see here on Earth. Once they make their flyby of the moon, they'll be amongst the first humans to actually see the far side of the moon there. And by the way, this is a picture right here. This is what the far side of the moon looks like. That is the side of the moon that we don't see here on Earth. So that is what they'll be looking at once they make their flyby of the moon there. They'll be making their way to the far side of the moon there. That is the side of the moon that we are not able to see here on Earth. Look how empty it feels here. Where is everybody? I feel like I'm alone here. I have the Jacob K. Javits Center all to myself here. I feel like I'm alone here. Where is everybody? We are walking alone here. We got the whole convention center to ourselves. Okay, we got the Grand Highlander right here. The Toyota Grand Highlander. We have the convention center to ourselves. Or for the moment at least, until it is time to go. All right, and we have more Highlanders here. So thank you all for joining me on this live stream of the 126th New York International Auto Show. Many may be eating dinner, so not many in the building. That is definitely true. I wish I could be doing that right now. I'll be doing that soon. I'll definitely be doing that soon. Okay, so we're just walking around the Toyota exhibit here. This is one of the, I believe this is the largest exhibit here on the show floor. Toyota occupies the biggest space here. Okay, we have the Tacoma here, the TRD, Toyota Racing Development. That is what TRD stands for. That is their racing division. This is the Tacoma TRD Pro. Official automotive partner of the National Football League here. Let's check out the interior here of the Tacoma. You really picked the right time to visit. Yes, this is the media day. We don't have the public here right now. They won't be here till Friday. So we're just taking our sweet time here to cover the auto show as we board the Tacoma here, the Toyota Tacoma. Look how nice. We got the rear of the cabin right there. This screen is not on. Okay, we got the Manhattan skyline. That is the lower Manhattan skyline. Very nice to see that. All right, let's check out the cars here. This is the trucks here, the SUV and trucks. Let's check out the some of the other vehicles here from Toyota. We got some merchandise here, Toyota merchandise. This store is not open just yet. It will be open on Friday. We got Legos there as well. Nice to see that. Okay, right here, this is the Camry GTS concept vehicle right here. The Camry GTS concept car right here. For your information, Krispy Kreme has made an Artemis donut for the lunch. You might want to try one. I saw a streamer get one. Oh, really? I did not know that. I might have to go to a Krispy Kreme nearby once I'm done here and just check that out. Thank you, Peter. I definitely have to check that out. We got the Camry GTS concept car here. Okay, this one is called the BZ Time Attack. Sounds like a vehicle out of Gran Turismo. There's a rare look inside of a race vehicle with the safety cage. You can see the safety cage in there. Look how many vehicles we have here from Toyota. Toyota definitely has a big space here at the auto show. Okay, and right here we have the GR86. This is the Toyota GR86. $42,000, the suggested retail price. Not too bad comparing to some of the more expensive vehicles that we have seen here. He went to the one on 6th Avenue, I think. Okay, well, we definitely have a number of those around here. I'll just look up the nearest one and check that out. Thank you, Peter. I did not know. I was not aware of that. Oh, the GR86. Look how beautiful. The Toyota GR86. And right here we have the Supra. This is one of my favorite Toyota vehicles, the Supra. Legendary Toyota sports car, the Toyota Supra. This is the MK5 Final Edition. The MK5 Final Edition. Are we able to make our way inside? Let's see. Oh, yes, we are. Wow, look at this. We can make our way inside of the Supra. Let's check this out. Let me put my bag down for a minute here. Let's get inside of the Toyota Supra here. Look how beautiful this is. Not a lot of room in here, but we can definitely check this out. Wow, very nice. Very nice. We got room here for 2 passengers and some luggage. That is all the room we have here inside of the Supra. Look at this. Beautiful. And we got the sound system back here as well. Look at this, very nice. The Toyota Supra. Okay, that's a nice color. It's a nice matted color. Look how nice that is. And right here we have the GR Corolla. This is a sport variant of the Corolla. Beautiful. This one has a 1.6 turbocharged, 1.6 liter turbocharged 3-cylinder engine, capable of 300 horsepower at 6,500 RPM. Beautiful. Okay, so if you guys are new to the channel here, new to the stream, make sure to like the stream. Make sure to subscribe to the channel. My name is Redstorm Pro. We are live here at the New York International Auto Show, the 126th edition of the auto show, here at the Jacob K. Javits Convention Center. This auto show dates back to the year 1900. It is the oldest auto show in North America. And safe travels to the astronauts of the Artemis 2. We just saw them blasting off towards the moon. We are heading back to the moon for the first time since 1972. That was the Apollo 17 mission. Those were the last humans to visit the moon, although this won't be a moon landing. This will be a flyby of the moon. The actual moon landing, that is currently scheduled for 2028. That is when humans will actually land on the surface of the moon for the first time since 1972. This is just a flyby of the moon. That is all in preparations for that lunar landing. So good luck to all of the astronauts, the 4 astronauts aboard the Orion spacecraft there. Okay, this is the Corolla hatchback right here. We got a nice mountain bike. I wish I could take that home. Okay, the Corolla right here. All right, so we're continuing to check out the Toyota vehicles here. This is their Toyota is the biggest exhibitor here at the auto show, so we're gonna check out the most vehicles here of all the other brands. They occupy the most space here. They have the most vehicles on display here. And right here, this is the Camry, I believe. Is this the Camry? Oh no, this is the Corolla. This is still the Corolla here. Okay. The Corolla SE. With a suggested retail price of $25,365. Certainly one of the more budget-friendly vehicles on the show here. And right here, this is the Corolla Hybrid. All right, and we got more Toyota vehicles over here. This is the RAV4 for 2026. The Toyota RAV4. I love this aggressive design. Look at that. Look how aggressive this design is. Look at the grille there, the headlights. Wow. The Toyota RAV4. Look at the moon roof. It is in the open position right there. Beautiful. Very boxy, indeed. I actually prefer the boxy design rather than the more rounded design. I actually love this boxy design. It definitely looks more aggressive, more sporty. Okay, so we're gonna check out the rest of the vehicles here of Toyota. And then we'll be moving on to Volkswagen. Volkswagen is right ahead there. And Nissan. Nissan will be the last manufacturer, the last brand that we'll be checking out for the day here during this portion of the New York International Auto Show live stream. We're gonna be back tomorrow to cover the second portion of the auto stream, or the auto show stream. Okay, so this is the Camry right here. This is the Toyota Camry. This is the XLE, all-wheel drive. The Toyota Camry. This is one of the most popular vehicles in the world. Look at the interior of the Camry. Very nice. The suggested retail price of this Camry is $35,825. Beautiful Camry. Beautiful, beautiful. As we look at this nice color here, Camry has a classic look. Camry, they have retained their design pretty much. Seems like it's been mostly unchanged since the 90s. They're closing up the Toyota shop there. That won't be open till Friday when the show opens to the public here. Okay, we got the this is the Crown here, the Toyota Crown Nightshade color here. The Toyota Crown. As we look at the dashboard here of the Crown, very nice. We have another Crown here. This one is in platinum. Beautiful. And right here we have the Toyota. This is the BZ and Yankees decal right here. We saw the Mets vehicle earlier. This is the Yankees decal right here. Let's go Yankees. The Bronx Bombers. Toyota, by the way, is the official vehicle of the Yankees. Let's go Yankees. And I do have my Yankee cap right here as well. I am wearing my Yankee cap. Look how nice it goes with the vehicle here. Very nice. We can see the decal right here. This is all decals. Gray one was cool, says Irma. And right here, of course, we can see it right here, the official hybrid vehicles of the New York Yankees. I did mention that a minute ago. Beautiful. Okay, let's see. We got a few more vehicles back here, and then we're going to check out Volkswagen. This is the CHR, the CHR. The Toyota CHR. We have that classic Toyota look right here as well. Let's take a look at the dashboard here of the CHR. Beautiful. Okay, we got room here for 5. I believe that is the odometer right there. 2,280 miles. Okay, so this car's been driven for some distance. Okay, the Toyota CHR. All right, so we're gonna continue here. Let's check out the rest of the Toyota exhibit right along here, and then we'll be moving on. We can see the Volkswagen van right there. We're gonna check that out in a few minutes. The BZ here for 2026. Okay, and we have the Prius here. We have the Toyota Prius. The Prius is Toyota's hybrid electric vehicle. This one's with a retail price of $33,395. And let's check out the interior here of the Prius. Very nice as we check out the dashboard of the Prius. This one's only been driven for 5 miles. It hasn't gotten far. All right, we got the Prius right here, Toyota Prius. All right, and we're gonna check out the rest of the SUVs here from Toyota. We're gonna start back here. Let's start back here. I don't think we saw this one here. All right, we got the Tacoma. This is their truck. Tacoma and the Tundras are the 2 Toyota trucks. This one is the Tacoma Trail Hunter. We got the Brooklyn Bridge right here. Very nice. Okay, we have the Tundra right here. This is the Toyota Tundra. The Tundra is the larger of the two pickup trucks in Toyota's lineup. This is the flagship pickup truck. Irma likes the bright colors. Yeah, this one's really nice. This is a very nice. This one is the, what color is this? Wavemaker. It's called the Wavemaker. This one is the Wavemaker color with some black trims. Beautiful color. Trucks are very cool. They're very cool and they're very big. Look how big, look how high off the ground they are as well. You gotta step on right here in order to get on. Beautiful. This is the TRD Pro, the Toyota Racing Development Pro variant of the Tundra. And right here we have, it appears to be the same one, but in the different color. This is a black color. Styled for the wild. And this is the midnight black color. This is the midnight black metal color. Look at that, very nice. Okay, so we have a couple of more vehicles here, and then we're going to move on to Volkswagen here. Volkswagen and Nissan, I believe, are the two last brands here. So we're going to be on here for about another half hour or so here at the Jacob K. Javits Convention, and then we'll be making our way out. So we got a couple more vehicles here from Toyota, and then we're going to make our way over to Volkswagen. Check out the vehicles from Volkswagen. This is the Tundra HV 4x4. This color is called the mud bath color. Mud bath color, although it looks pretty clean here. For mud bath color, this is rather really clean. Beautiful. And we got this rock climber up there. Hopefully she won't fall. she looks pretty high off the ground. I would think it doesn't appear like she has any sort of safety equipment or harness there. So hopefully she's okay climbing that cliff up there. She is pretty high off the ground here. Look at that. Mud bath is a new name for tan. Yeah, I got a tan right here myself, but this is definitely not called the mud bath. Okay, and the last vehicle here from Toyota is right over here. This is the Toyota 4Runner, the 4Runner Hybrid. This is the Wave Blue again, the Wave, what was it, the Wavemaker Blue. The Toyota 4Runner Hybrid. Okay, so that is a look here at the Toyota exhibit, the Toyota floor space. They occupy the largest floor space of any manufacturer here at the auto show. Just panning around here. Okay, and with that said, we're gonna move on to Volkswagen. Welcome to Volkswagen. This is the GTI right here, 2025 GTI. Just Hands Foundation decal right here. Okay, so Volkswagen, the German automaker. I bet your stream of the auto show is the most comprehensive of any that will be done by others. Apparently so, Peter. We have to break this into two parts. We have to break this down into two parts. Part 2 will be done tomorrow. I was scheduled to return here anyway, so but I do have to record live stream the exhibit, the floor that we have not seen today. So we'll be back here tomorrow to cover part 2 of the New York International Auto Show. So this stream here was dedicated to the main floor, which is the floor that you guys see here. Tomorrow we'll be covering the other floor, which is the lower level down, and then we'll be walking around the rest of the Javits Convention Center here tomorrow as well. Okay, and look at this here, the van. This is the Tiguan, the 2026 Tiguan, the SER line black. Beautiful. Certainly has that look from the 1960s, the Volkswagen bus from the 60s. We can just climb aboard the Tiguan here. Look at this, very nice. Thank you, Peter, and thank you, Irma. We'll be back here tomorrow. We're gonna do a quick walkthrough of the main floor here again. It won't be as comprehensive as what it was during today's stream, but we're gonna walk around here once again quickly through the main floor, and then we'll concentrate the rest of that stream towards the other exhibits that we have not seen or won't be able to see during this live stream here. Those were the days. We're taking it back to the Partridge Family era. Oh, look at this, beautiful. They're continuing to do some work here as the show, the auto show here hasn't opened to the public just yet. So they're just putting on some last minute touches here before the show opens to the public on Friday. Come on, get happy. Okay, it says here ID Buzz is. Okay, but the label here says Tiguan. Let me see. Okay, this is actually, this label appears to be incorrect. They even got the color wrong. This is not a black. So,
they haven't been switched yet.
Yeah, this is wrong. Okay, I was reading the wrong label there. This is the ID Buzz here. Okay, so we got the, okay, yeah, I recognize, okay, yeah, so that is the name of the van here, the ID Buzz, and not the Tiguan. Okay, so a little correction there. They have to move this to the correct vehicle. Okay, so the ID Buzz is the bus, the van here, the ID Buzz. Okay, so we were reading, they have the wrong one shown here, so hopefully they'll change that up And we didn't say nothing. Oh, you should have, Irma. You should have. You should have. The Tiguan. Yes, I was wondering. I was like, wait a minute. I don't remember this being the Tiguan. And we didn't say nothing. Okay, so apparently the label here, that is incorrect. They have to move this one. They have to move this one to the right one, the Tiguan, the actual Tiguan. Okay, so let's continue here with Volkswagen. So sorry. It's okay. It's okay. I thought something was off there because I didn't think that was the right information, but I'm just going by what they have on display here. So apparently they that was the fault of Volkswagen here, the staff here. Okay, so the Tiguan, that is an SUV. That is Volkswagen SUV. It is not the bus that we see here. Okay, right here we got the Golf. This is correct. This is the Golf, the Toyota Golf compact car. Okay, so they're doing some work here, so we're just gonna be cautious around the forklifts here. And we have the Jetta right here as well. They're doing some work here, so we're gonna be just be cautious walking around here. All right, so this is the Atlas right here, the Volkswagen Atlas. So this label, that appears to be incorrect as well. So they have to do a lot of switching around here with the labels. So this is the Atlas right here, the Volkswagen Atlas. The Volkswagen Atlas. As we look at the dashboard here of the Atlas. Okay, so hopefully they start to correct the incorrect labels here. Live on my 45 break. What's up, Andrew? Welcome to the auto show. You are just 4 hours late here. Okay, so right now we are checking out the Volkswagen vehicles. The Volkswagen vehicles. We have been on for just under 4.5 hours here. So these are the Volkswagen Atlas vehicles here. Thank you for the stream and chat. Have a lovely, lovely evening, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you, Irma, for joining me here. I'll see you back here tomorrow. Tomorrow will be part 2 of the New York International Auto Show. This is part 1. Tomorrow will be part 2. We are splitting the live stream into 2 parts because there's just so much to see here. So we're going to be back here tomorrow to cover the second portion, the second part of our live stream here, our live coverage of the New York International Auto Show. Have a good night to everyone in Finland. See you tomorrow, Irma. Okay, another look here at the Jetta and the Golf right here. Beautiful. Let's check out some Volkswagen. We got the stuffed animals here. We got some doggies here. Look how beautiful. We got the ID Buzz pin right here as well. I would like to have that. How much is the doggy here? Is there a price on the dog? Let's see.
The toll creek is not attached.
Okay, the dogs are about between $13 and $19. That's actually not bad. That is actually not bad. Those are not bad prices. So they're between $13 and $19 for the Volkswagen dogs. I would love to get one of those. Okay, we got some candy cars here. That appears to be mints. Are there mints inside, perhaps? Okay, so we're just gonna wrap up here at the Volkswagen exhibit, and then we're gonna check out Nissan. Nissan will be the final manufacturer, the final brand that we'll be checking out during the live stream, during this portion of the live stream. We'll be back here tomorrow for part two of the New York International Auto Show. Okay, and right here we have the Tiguan. This is the actual Tiguan and not the bus that we saw there in the front of the Volkswagen exhibit. So this is the actual Tiguan. As we look back here towards the Subaru exhibit that we saw earlier in the stream. Okay, we have this Tiguan as well. We have some soccer balls. They're ready for the World Cup. Okay, and we're gonna check out, let's see, we're gonna check out Nissan. We got this last vehicle here. We got the foosball here as well. We saw some folks playing this earlier. Okay, the time now is 7:30, so we have another half hour here before they start to close this up. That is why we have to come back here tomorrow to check out the rest of the auto show exhibits. Okay, we got the turf here. We're walking on turf here. We got Team USA here. Of course, they're in the World Cup. Okay, and let's walk down to Nissan. Nissan is the last manufacturer here. We got the Lamborghinis here. We saw this earlier. If you guys missed that, just rewind the stream towards the earlier part. This is the Urus right here, Lamborghini Urus. We have the Porsche vehicles here. We saw this earlier. Okay, and Nissan. Nissan. Last but not least, Nissan. Okay, so we're gonna start right about here. This is where the Nissan exhibit begins on this side here. So we're gonna start here and then make our way towards the left side here, right towards the beginning where we started, right at the Ford exhibit, which is right in front of the Nissan space here. So we're gonna cover Nissan here and then we'll be done. We have a Dalmatian in there. Look how nice. Hello. Okay, so this is the Nissan Kicks. Nissan Kicks. Look how beautiful. Nissan is the fastest growing mainstream brand in the US. Beautiful. We got Ariana Grande right here on the dashboard. Let's check this out. We have about maybe 20 minutes to check out Nissan here. Okay, let's check this out here. Let's raise the volume. We got Ariana Grande here. We have the Pet Shop Boys playing on the next radio station that is 80s right here. We got Fox News, we got ESPN Radio here, we got Led Zeppelin right here. We got the 70s on 70 right here with ABBA. We got CNN right here, we got the Venga Bus. Or the Venga Boys, let's see, I think they're playing the Venga Bus. Okay, that's a different song, that is not the Venga Bus. That would have been perfect for the ID bus from Volkswagen. We got Ariana Grande playing right here with Fighter. And we got the Beatles right here, we got the Beatles, they're back here with Wait. Very nice here, very nice. Very nice here. Okay, this is all courtesy of Sirius XM Radio. Okay, let me turn this down since it was down here. Let me turn this down. Okay. Do you listen to radio in your car? I do not drive, Lena. I do not drive. But I do listen to music on my commutes, during my commutes. Yes, I don't drive. I could drive, but I don't have a vehicle right now. Okay, so that is a look. That was a look inside of the Nissan Kicks. As we make our way here towards the rest of the Nissan exhibit, we got the Rogue. This is the all-new Nissan Rogue, the plug-in hybrid. Look at those headlights. Look how modern these car designs have come just within the last 20 years. Beautiful. We have a starting price here of $45,990 for the Nissan Rogue plug-in hybrid, the Platinum all-wheel drive. Beautiful. Wow. Very nice. Too expensive to have a car in New York City. That's definitely the case. And we have a lot of transportation here. I mean, everything is close by where, you know, to the point where you don't really need a vehicle. So we have an extensive transit system, even though it's not the greatest. And we have everything that's basically within walking distance. So, you know, most stuff you can get to within walking distance. So we definitely don't need a car here in New York City. New York City is one of those cities, one of those few cities where the majority of households do not own vehicles, personal vehicles. So if you live here in New York City, you definitely do not need a vehicle.
Is changing the game. Unlike traditional hybrids, the only 2027 Nissan Rogue hybrid e-Power is 100% motor driven. Two electric motors send power straight to the wheels, while the gasoline engine serves purely as a generator.
And we have the Nissan Frontier right here. That's their pickup. Nissan's pickup truck, the Frontier. The Nissan Frontier. We have the Nismo branding right there. Nismo, that is their performance division, Nissan's performance division.
Two electric motors send power straight to the wheels, while the gasoline engine serves purely as a generator. E-Power blends the efficiency of a hybrid with the convenience of the gasoline engine, but also adds the unique benefit of instant torque and fun driving dynamics when need be.
And right here we have the Nissan Leaf. This is the all-new Nissan Leaf. And by the way, the Nissan Z, which we'll be checking out in a couple of minutes, the Nissan Z, that is all new here for the auto show. That is a refresh, a redesign of the Nissan Z. We'll be checking that out in a few minutes. So that is making its North American debut here at the auto show here in New York. As we look at the Nissan Leaf, this is a nice color. It's a good thing you're live recorder. You saved me from boredom. I'm glad I can help you out, Ivan, with the boredom. I'll be back here tomorrow, so make sure you guys join me tomorrow. I'll be back here to cover the second portion of the New York International Auto Show. We have another floor, the lower portion, the lower floor here that we did not get to. That is all due to time constraints. So we'll be back here tomorrow to cover the rest of the auto show here at the Jacob K. Javits Convention Center. We're gonna do another quick walkthrough here, another quick walkthrough of the main show floor here. It won't be as comprehensive as what you saw here during the live stream here today, but we're gonna do another quick walkthrough of the main floor, and then we'll go down to the lower level, the lower floor of the Jacob K. Javits Convention, and then we're gonna cover the rest of the auto show here. So that'll be tomorrow. That live stream will start at around the same time as this live stream, around I would say between 2 and 3 p.m. I'm gonna try to be on a little earlier tomorrow. So make sure you guys join me for part two of the New York International Auto Show. That'll be tomorrow. As we're checking out the Nissan Leaf here. Okay, and this is the Z right here. This is the vehicle that I just mentioned, the all-new redesigned Nissan Z, the 2027 Nissan Z right here. Look how beautiful. Look how beautiful. Beautiful. As they are getting ready to close the Jacob Javits Convention Center here for the night. So we're gonna be here for about another 10 minutes, and then we're gonna call it a night. They are getting ready to close the convention center for the night. All right, so that is the Nissan Z for 2027 redesign for 2027. And we got some Nissan merchandise right here as well. And we have a Nissan Z right up there as well. We've seen this before. Although the vehicles, obviously, they change every year. We got some hats right here as well. Let's see these hats. Very nice. Nismo Off-Road. All right, we got the Altima right here, the Nissan Altima. This one is actually this is last year's model. This is from 2025. What is my favorite Nickelodeon show? That would be Double Dare, Family Double Dare. I used to love Family Double Dare on Nickelodeon. Oh man, do I miss that show. I missed all of the Nickelodeon game shows as a kid from the 90s. Nickelodeon, let's see, Nickelodeon Guts, I missed that. Family Double Dare, Nick Arcade, Legends of the Hidden Temple. Get the Picture, I missed that as well. So many memories watching Nickelodeon. And as far as the Nickelodeon movies, I was not really much of a movie fan. I was mostly a Nickelodeon game show watcher. I used to watch their game shows heavily. But my favorite show overall was Family Double Dare. Family Double Dare. And Wild and Crazy Kids as well. I can't forget Wild and Crazy Kids. The Nissan Altima. Okay, so we have about another 5 minutes here, 5-10 minutes, and then we're gonna start making our way out of the Javits Center here. We're just wrapping up the Nissan exhibit here. Okay, so we have a few more vehicles here. This is the Sentra. The Nissan Sentra. This is their budget vehicle. This is their version of the Corolla. Nissan's equivalent of the Corolla, their least expensive family car. Look how beautiful. We got dual 12.3-inch displays on the dashboard. Let's check that out. Everything is all touchscreen here. Look how beautiful that is. Wow, for a budget-friendly car, this is actually pretty nice. Look at this. This car, by the way, starts at $22,600. Look how nice it looks for a relatively budget car. This looks really nice. Wow. Very nice. Everything is all touchscreen. All of the dashboards, the instrument panels, it's all touchscreen now. We got a few buttons here. Few buttons. We got a few buttons here for the AC, the air conditioner. That's just about it. That's just about it. Everything else is touchscreen. All right, so that is the Nissan Sentra. Not bad for $22,000. Although that is the starting price. Once you equip it with other options, it'll probably be around maybe $25,000. Okay, this is with all of the options, $31,000. $31,000. Okay, so let's check out the last couple of vehicles here. We do have a couple more here. We have another Sentra on this side here, as they are getting ready to close up the Javits Center for the night here. They close up here at 8 p.m. So we have about another 10 minutes to hang around here. Okay, they're talking about the Artemis right there. That is on the CNN channel of XM Radio. Okay, right here. These are the last few vehicles right here. We got the Murano. Okay, the Frontier. I believe we saw that a few minutes ago. So let's check out the Murano here real quick. Ty, the toy company. Yes, Ty, they were responsible for the Beanie Babies. They were responsible for Beanie Babies, the Beanie Baby craze from the 90s. I definitely remember that. Ty, yes. Beanie Babies. I used to have a few of those back in the day. Beanie Babies. As we check out the Murano, the Nissan Murano. Beautiful Murano. And the Frontier, let's take another look at it. Another quick look here at the Nissan Frontier. Okay, and the last two vehicles here, we have a couple more vehicles here. We have another Rogue right here. And we have another Rogue here. These are all Nissan Rogues. Okay, so these are the last two vehicles for the night. And then we're gonna start making our way out of the convention center here, the Javits Convention Center. We'll be back here tomorrow to cover part two of the New York International Auto Show. Beautiful. Jacob K. Javits Convention Center. Let me take a picture here. I have not taken any pictures here. I'm going to take one picture because I do have to update my thumbnails for these videos, these live streams. So I'm just going to take a couple of pictures here real quick. Just want to make sure I have a picture to use towards my thumbnail. And what is up, Holla? You're back, Holla. We're still here. We are 5 hours into the stream. Although this live stream is about to end, we're going to be back here tomorrow for part two of the live stream of the New York International Auto Show. This is the Pathfinder, the Nissan Pathfinder. The Pathfinder is Nissan's flagship SUV. Let's check out the Pathfinder here real quick.
You know, again, it would be not once but twice.
Look how beautiful. Quite a roomy interior here. Room for between 6 and 7 passengers. Not bad.
That's the kind of talent he has. Now imagine if he's not playing in a cloud, right? In a fog, as I like to call it. I mean, he is a remarkable talent, but the game is...
So much to see there. Yes, we have 700 vehicles spread across the convention center here. 700 vehicles. And we only managed to see the main floor. That is why I have to split this in 2 parts. So part 2, that will be tomorrow. Make sure you guys join me for part 2 of the New York International Auto Show. You're lucky to be able to go without the crowds. Oh yes. Very few folks here. The folks that we have seen still are mainly working on the exhibits. They're just putting on some final touches and inspecting the vehicles and stuff like that. So look how few folks we have here. We have this gentleman right here. He's just checking out the Corvette there. Look at that. We have the show floor pretty much to ourselves here. As we head back here towards the Chevrolet floor space here, we got the Corvette here. We saw that earlier. We got all of the vehicles here. Taylor Swift playing overhead. Okay, so this will conclude this portion of the auto show live stream. We just checked out the last vehicles here from Nissan. We're looking back here towards Ford. Ford, that is always the first manufacturer, the first brand that we check out during the auto shows. So we're gonna head on out of here as they are about to close up the convention center here. Just want to make sure I get a couple of pictures in so I can use in my thumbnails. So we're gonna be back here tomorrow. We're gonna do another walkthrough of the main floor, although it won't be as extensive, as comprehensive as it was today, since we have to get to the other exhibits. But we're gonna walk around. We're gonna walk around the same way we did here today, and then we're gonna check out the floor space downstairs. There is a lower level. They have more vehicles there as well, and aftermarket vehicles as well there. That's amazing. Let's go Yankees, let's go Mets. Okay, so we're about ready to wrap up here, or at least here at the convention center. We're gonna walk outside and just walk around. We're gonna head to Times Square once we exit the Jacob K. Javits Center here. Okay, so that is another walkthrough here of the main floor. Just another look here at the main floor of the Jacob K. Javits Convention Center. Thank you all once again for joining me here live for the 2026 New York International Auto Show. Do you know Weird Al Yankovic? Is that who you're referring to, Ivan? Amazing coverage of the auto show. Enjoy the rest of your evening, everyone. We're gonna continue live streaming here. We're just gonna exit the convention center here, and then we're gonna continue. Okay, we can exit here, right? I think, yeah. Okay, I believe we can exit here. This is where we came in. Let's see if this is the way out. Okay, yeah, we can exit here. Look how empty the Jacob K. Javits Center is. We're about the only ones here. Look at this here. We have the auto show, the convention center to ourselves. April 3rd is when the auto show opens to the public. That will be on Friday. On Friday. Look at this here. Let me widen the shot here as we walk around the convention center here of the Jacob K. Javits Convention Center. So they are all done for the night. They are done for the night. It is beautiful, very nice. The weather is beautiful. Okay, so we just got to find our way out of here, and then from there we're gonna walk. We're gonna continue walking here. We're gonna walk down to Times Square, and that is where I'll be ending the live stream. Look at the auto show here. We're the only ones here. We are the only ones here at the auto show. We got some classics here. We're gonna check this all out tomorrow since we do have to exit here. They are closing here in about a few minutes. Okay, so let's make our way out right this way here. And we'll be back here tomorrow. We'll be back here to cover part 2 of the New York City, or the New York International Auto Show here in New York City. Part 2 will be taking place tomorrow. And by the way, this is the lower floor that we'll be visiting tomorrow during tomorrow's live stream. It is right over here. We're gonna check that out tomorrow. This is my mainly aftermarket vehicles right down here and special exhibits. So we'll be checking that out tomorrow during part 2 of the New York International Auto Show. Okay, so we're gonna make our way out of here at the Jacob K. Javits Convention Center right on time. I'm trying to tell you, I'm referring to Weird Al Yankovic. Yes, he is known for his many spoofs of famous songs and music artists. We got more exotic vehicles here. We're gonna be checking this all out tomorrow, as we do have to exit the Javits Center here. So we'll be back here tomorrow. Thank you.
Exit there.
Oh, straight ahead and to the. Okay, thank you. Okay, so we have to walk back this way to exit the convention center. All right, so thank you to all of you who joined me here for this part of the live stream here today. Okay, so we have to exit through here. She said the left, so here we are. It's been long hours. We have been on for 5 hours. This is fine. The auto show, this event here is always one of my favorite events of the year. So we're just gonna find our way out of here. Let's see. It might be the same way we came in. Let's see. We have this statue here. Let's see who this is. We have a statue right here. Not sure who this is. Okay, this might be Jacob Javits himself. Oh yes, this is Jacob Javits, I believe. He was for which the convention center is named after here. I believe that is him. We'll check that out. We'll definitely verify that, but we do have to exit here. Okay, so right here, somewhere around one of these doors is where we'll exit. Okay, so good night from the Jacob K. Javits Convention Center. And let's make our way over here. Back towards the streets. Back towards the street here. Okay, beautiful. Wow, very nice. Very nice coverage of the New York International Auto Show. Well, the main floor at least. We didn't get to see the rest of it, but that is what we're coming back tomorrow for, to cover the rest of the auto show. Beautiful night here. We're looking at the Hudson Yards complex. Look how beautiful it is. That is the Hudson Yards complex over here on the far west side of Manhattan. So we're gonna walk down here. We're gonna continue streaming here for about another 20 minutes or so. We're gonna go to Times Square. We're gonna end the stream there in Times Square. Beautiful. It's a beautiful spring evening here. As we look back towards the Javits Convention Center. We're gonna be back here tomorrow to cover part 2 of the New York International Auto Show. Okay, so I can take out the graphic there on the corner, and I could put on our regular weather widget up there since we are no longer inside of the Javits Center. So we're just gonna keep that on for the rest of the live stream here. Alright, so we're gonna make our way to Times Square, and then we're just gonna end the stream there. So we're gonna be walking around for about another 20 minutes, and then we'll end the stream there in Times Square. We got the Cybertruck right there. That should have been in the auto show. Okay, it is windy right now. I don't have the wind muff on my microphone, so you guys might hear some wind. I was not wearing the wind muff since we were inside. That was not needed. But we are back outside, and it is windy. So if you guys hear any wind on the external microphone, apologies there. So I don't have the wind muff covering the microphone right now. Thank God winter is over. Ah, yes, we did have a long winter, a long snowy winter. I do miss the snow. I do miss the snow, but I don't miss the cold. See, there's a difference. You can miss the snow, but not the actual cold. And I have to go to Krispy Kreme. Hopefully, I can find a Krispy Kreme that is still open. Check out the donuts there, the Artemis donuts. Let me see if I can find one. What's the nearest one here? I'm gonna have to look it up. Oh, we can go to the one in Times Square if they're still open. Okay, let me see here. Okay, we can probably go to the one in Times Square. That is the flagship location. They're open to, what, 12 a.m.? Okay, so, yeah, the ones that I see here, the nearby Krispy Kremes, they'll be open for another couple hours, so we have plenty of time to check that out. Let me know if you guys hear some wind noise over the microphone. I might have to put in the wind muff over the microphone to cover the wind noise. Not that much, but it's there. Okay, all right, so if it's okay, I'll just leave it uncovered. I'll just leave it uncovered. I want you guys to be able to hear me over the wind noise. Okay, so this is 10th Avenue right here. While we wait for the traffic light here to change, perhaps I can put over the wind muff over the microphone. That'll cut down on the wind noise. Let me see if I can do that real quick. We definitely need that now since we are outside and it is windy. Let's see if I can find it here. Okay, here it is. Let me see if I can put that in real quick. You guys are gonna hear some roughing while I put this on. Oh, it's a little. The wind just knocked over my microphone here, my gimbal here. I'm having some trouble putting on this wind muff here. Oh. Okay, we almost got it. Okay, we got it. Okay, there it is. I think we got it now. Okay. Okay, we got it on now. Good. Okay, so that should improve the audio quality here. And the wind just knocked over my gimbal here. Okay, so we are back here. Let me make sure the microphone is working. It appears that it is. Okay. It is so windy here that the gimbal was just knocked over by the wind. Okay, but we are back here. We got the wind muff over the microphone, so you guys should be able to hear me a lot better now as we make our way towards Times Square. And thank you, Lena. Lena, you have been here almost the whole time, as has Ivan as well. Ivan and Lena have been here just about the whole time. Ivan was the first. And by the way, the Empire State Building, we're going to see that in a couple of minutes. The Empire State Building is lit up tonight in honor of World Autism Month in partnership with Autism Speaks. The colors on top of the Empire State Building tonight are blue, teal, purple, and pink. Blue, teal, purple, and pink. In honor of World Autism Month, which Ivan mentioned during the beginning of the live stream here. So we're going to check out the Empire State Building lit up in those colors in a couple of minutes. Once that comes into view here. So thank you all once again for joining me during the live stream of the New York International Auto Show, Part 1. Part 1 of the auto show coverage. Right now we are just making our way to Times Square. Tomorrow we'll be back at the auto show at the Convention Center to cover Part 2 of that event. We didn't get to see everything today, so we'll be back tomorrow to cover the rest of it. All right, this is Dyer Avenue right here. Right here on the far west side of Manhattan. We have a lot of traffic ahead of there.
Keep your shit. All right, I owe you something now. Well, how much I owe you now, dog?
That guy looks disturbed there. Okay, so it is safe to cross here. As we make our way to Times Square, that is where I'll be ending the stream tonight. I still do have some battery left, so that is why I'm just walking to Times Square and just continuing the live stream here. Okay, so the time now. What is the time now here? It is 8:12 p.m. Eastern time. So the auto show closed 12 minutes ago for the night. Tomorrow will be day 2 of the media days there at the Jacob K. Javits Center. (3 a.m.) and I am sure sleepy. Lena, you can go to sleep at any moment you like. You've been here pretty much for the whole time, so if you want to go to sleep, that is perfectly fine. I'll definitely see you tomorrow. Make sure you get enough sleep for tomorrow's stream. Just make sure you get enough sleep for tomorrow. Thank you, Lena, for your dedication. Thank you, Ivan, as well, for your time and dedication. And thank you, Peter, for everything that you do here. This is 9th Avenue here. Feels bad to leave since it's just a bit left. I would say we have about maybe 20 minutes left. If you can stay up for another 20 minutes, that is perfectly fine. But if you're that sleepy, you can definitely, you know, just retire for the night. That'll be perfectly fine. No problems at all. Honestly, if it were me, I don't think I would be up at this time watching a streamer. No, I don't think I can do that, honestly. I think I'll just be watching regular TV at this time. You know, if it were me being up at, 3 a.m. That just goes to show how dedicated you are to this channel, and it really means a lot to me, Elena. So thank you, as always. Okay, so we're gonna continue walking east here. And right here, we can see the Empire State Building lit up. Let me zoom in on that. I did mention it a few minutes ago. There it is, the Empire State Building. Beautiful, beautiful color. Blue, teal, purple, and pink in honor of World Autism Month, in partnership with Autism Speaks. Ivan was mentioning that extensively earlier. So that is the colors that we see here of the Empire State Building, the blue, teal, purple, and pink in honor of World Autism Month in partnership with Autism Speaks. Absolutely beautiful. Those are beautiful colors. And that is serious dedication. I agree, Peter. I definitely agree. Regardless of what you're doing at that time, that is definitely some dedication. So make sure you guys join me tomorrow. Once again, we'll be back at the Jacob K. Javits Convention Center to cover part 2 of the New York International Auto Show. Whatever we did not see today, we'll be seeing it tomorrow. So we'll be back tomorrow for the New York International Auto Show part 2. This year's live stream was so comprehensive that I would have to come back tomorrow to cover the rest. All right, we got the Manhattan Center right here. This is a venue for sports, concerts. The WWE Monday Night Raw back in the 1990s, early 1990s, used to take place here at the Manhattan Center during the early days of Monday Night Raw. The early days of Monday Night Raw. And thank you, Peter. I think he hit every, where is the comment? I think he hit every car in the place. I definitely try to cover as much as I could while I'm out here. And we're gonna do the same thing tomorrow. Whatever we did not see today, we'll be seeing it tomorrow. We got Madison Square Garden right there, the world's most famous arena. It is busy here, right along 8th Avenue, 34th Street, and 8th Avenue, right here in Midtown. Look how busy it is. It was quiet at the Jacob Javits Center, but now we are back to reality here. Okay, let's see. We're gonna have to cross the street here. This side of the sidewalk is closed, so we're just gonna walk on this side. How's it going? Whoa, we got police, we got the bus here, we got everybody here. Look how busy it is here along 34th Street. Yes, Peter, I'm definitely gonna add to the title once I'm done here. Actually, I could do it right now while I'm live streaming here. Let me see if I can do that right here on the go. Perhaps I'll just put comprehensive coverage. Comprehensive. And then just add part one. This is technically part one. Was part one. So. Okay, so there it is. I just added the to the title here. We have enough room to add to the title. Okay. Okay, so that has been updated. Thank you, Peter, for that suggestion. And I'll just keep the same title for tomorrow and just change it to part 2. And of course, we took a look at the Artemis launch in the middle of the coverage there of the International Auto Show. So, historical event there, the Artemis 2 launch. As we are heading back to the moon. We are heading back to the moon. We got a lot going on here on 34th Street. So make sure you guys join me tomorrow for part 2 of the New York International Auto Show. I'm sure no other YouTuber will give such a detailed view of the auto show there. The auto show is not really an event that a lot of the local streamers covered. The only other person that I saw that was on earlier before me was Al from Live Walking NYC. He was on for quite a bit as well. So, I mean, he has done the auto show coverage for the last few years. This is only my second year covering the auto show on a live stream. So he definitely does a great job as well. But as far as live streamers, that is not an event that many streamers go live to cover. What time do you plan to start tomorrow? I'm gonna aim for maybe 2 p.m. Just about the same time as today. So we'll be on at about the same time as the live stream today. We have a busy night here in Midtown Manhattan. Lots of folks out and about enjoying the weather here as we make our way north to Times Square. No worries, Peter, no worries. Just make it whenever you're able to. No worries.
Shut up, she doesn't know our relationship.
We all think of you when you're not here. We all think of you. Every individual start off when they're not here. Okay, we got the Easter sale. And we do have the Easter Bonnet Parade and Festival on Sunday, so I'll be covering that event as well. So make sure you guys join me on Sunday for the Easter Bonnet Parade and Festival. Easter Sunday.
Store it into a car. Plus, they have to pay on that car. He looks guaranteed. Yes, Todd did ask about you, Peter, earlier. That was before you came on. We are a family here. We are a family indeed here. Everyone looks out for the other. Okay, so what an extensive live stream this has been today. We'll be back tomorrow to cover the rest of the auto show. We're gonna walk through the main floor again, but we're gonna do it at a quicker pace so that we can get to the other exhibits that we missed today. We got some Trump souvenirs here. Okay, we got the pedicabs with their music here. I'm gonna try to play my own music over that. I do have my spring playlist here. Why do they have to play it so loud? Jesus Christ. Okay, we are back here to normal audio. Let me make sure that my microphone is on. It was off earlier for a few minutes. Don't want to repeat that mistake. Okay, it is springtime here in New York City. As you guys can see, we have lots of folks out and about here in Midtown. It's going to be even more crowded once we get to Times Square.
But that would...
I may be in and out for the Easter Bonnet gathering as I am having people over for a noontime-ish dinner on Easter Sunday. That is perfectly fine, Peter. When you guys are able to make it to the live streams, that is when you can just join in. I don't expect everybody to be here on the live stream during the start of it.
Okay, so we are walking to Times Square here. We're walking from south to north. Right as we just finished covering the first day of the International Auto Show. We'll be back tomorrow to cover day 2. Oh, thank you, Peter. Thank you, thank you. By the way, tomorrow will be the first time that I'll be covering the New York International Auto Show on consecutive days. Usually I just come here once for the year and that is it till next year, but we'll be back tomorrow. That'll be the first time that I've been to the same auto show twice. Okay, and so far, I believe this is the longest stream of the year so far. We are 5 hours and 40 minutes into this live stream. The longest live stream for this year prior to this one was the St. Patrick's Day Parade. This one, I believe, has already surpassed it. We got this truck covering the crosswalk here. That is an ice cream truck.
It's just like
I hope this video gets a lot of residual views from all of the car fanatics out there. I hope so, Peter. I hope so. The auto show hasn't started for the public yet, so not many folks are, really paying mind to it at the moment, since this is only a media day today and tomorrow. Look how busy it is tonight. We got a lot of folks here on this very active Wednesday night. If you guys are new to the live stream, new to the channel, make sure to like the stream. Make sure to subscribe to the channel. Thank you for joining me here tonight. We just finished covering the New York International Auto Show, portion 1, part 1 of the auto show. We are just making our way to Times Square and just check out what's going on there before we end the stream for the night. We'll be back to cover part 2 of the auto show tomorrow from the Jacob K. Javits Convention Center. So make sure you guys join me tomorrow for part 2 of that event. We are going to check out the exhibits that we missed today. Look how busy it is here. Wow. It is busy. Busy, busy. Okay, we are making our way here towards 42nd Street as we are about to enter Times Square and check out what's going on around here on this Wednesday night, April the 1st, April Fool's Day. Let us not forget it is April Fool's Day, as well as the first day of Passover. So we definitely have a lot going on. And we definitely saw the launch of the Artemis 2 with the 4 astronauts on board on their way to the moon. Okay, so we have made our way over. This is West 42nd Street here. Look how busy it is tonight. I guess the Passover, Good Friday, Easter weekend has people out and about, as maybe no work for tomorrow. That definitely could be the case. I have the day off from work tomorrow as well, so that is why I'll be back at the Javits Convention Center to cover the rest of the auto show. That is how I schedule the work week for this week. All right, so we have made it here to Times Square, the crossroads of the world, on this April Fool's night. It is an active night here. It feels like the weekend. We're just in the middle of the week here. Okay, Lena, welcome to Times Square. I hope you are still up. Let's go, let's go. Let's go. Lena is still here. Okay, nice to see you. We certainly have a whole lot going on here tonight.
1, 2, 3, go ahead.
As we take a wider look here of all of the activities taking place here in Times Square. For those of you who are antisocial or have antisocial anxiety, this is certainly not the place to be right now. Wow. Okay, we are walking slower here. That is all due to the traffic, of course. The pedestrian traffic here. Damn, look at all of this here. Okay, we got some dancing across the streets. We got the street performers right in front of the I Love New York gift shop. This is definitely the perfect weather for that.
Local flagship store.
Comedy show, guys. Comedy show.
Wow. Okay. We have made our way over to the northern half of Times Square, the crossroads here, the bow tie here. Right near the TKTS Red Stairs. Oh yeah. What a busy night here. Look at all of this here. We're running into a standstill, folks.
This is how we make an artist living. And this is how we support each other. Me and my two brothers. Give us a round of applause.
Okay, we have another group here of dancers. Typical scene here in Times Square. Okay, we got the line of guys waiting to be jumped on.
This is a so-called street show. We did not leave when you guys got here. So if you're gonna leave, and keep in mind, an average donation for our show is $20. If you don't have 20, give us 2 tens.
Or give us four fives.
If you don't have 4 fives, you not get a job, we're hiring today. Now guys, we are going to take your jump. The first we're going to come around and collect some donations. Everyone holds your donations up in the air. And whatever you do, do not leave like that cheap guy in his life. How you guys doing? Don't just walk away like my dad did. Good job. Everybody hold your donations up if you're enjoying the show.
We got some donations being held in the air.
20 is our lucky number, then we're going to take the jump. Everybody hold it up, 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 hold it up.
Okay, we got some donations being held up in the air. I'm holding my gimbal up in the air. That is what I'm holding up right now. Look at this scene here.
Stop the show.
Stop the show. Let's see if we can jump in right here.
$20 from Virginia. Make some noise. Everybody hold it up, hold it up, hold it up. No, stop this show, stop this show. I got $20. Where you from? Make some noise for Mexico.
Mexico.
Wait. That's like $1,000 in Mexico. I'm gonna give him back some change.
We got pesos in the house.
What happened? You got $25 from where? Make some noise for Germany. Make some noise. Thank you, Germany.
We got Mexico and Germany. Better not grab a kid. Yes, we saw what happened During one of these performances, unfortunately, a child was kicked.
Stop the show, stop the show. I got $20. Where y'all from? Make some noise for Lebanon! Lebanon, is anyone else?
We got Lebanon in the house. The Lebanese tourists. Oh, he fell for that trick.
What happened, Diddy? From where?
Make some noise for Tennessee.
Tennessee, make some noise for Tennessee.
Hey,
make some
Peter.
noise. I don't think they care.
We got Tennessee, a donor here from
I don't think they
Tennessee.
care. $1 from the Bronx. No, we don't call out dollars, girl. We ain't strippers.
Oh.
What happened? What happened?
That's a bad look for the Bronx.
20 from where?
The
See how
Bronx.
they represent from the Bronx?
Boogie Down Bronx. That's a better donation, a better look there. Better representation.
Anybody else? Sir, give me the camera.
Yeah. No money in the camera, no money. This phone, this gimbal doesn't dispense money.
From Ireland. No, stop the show, stop the show. Yo, Dede, we almost forgot some people. We forgot about the victims. No, whoa. What's this, sir? $20? 20, sir, that's gonna put you in the front. You're safe, sir. Yeah, you can skip the kid. The kid didn't pay in the front, sir.
Well, at least the kid is safe. The kid should be
you go in the
safe.
front also. Yeah, you can skip the kid too. Yeah, the kid didn't get no money. Yeah. You guys, everybody gave money except you guys. Now he's gonna flip over. This is for your safety. Now 20 can save you. 50 to 100, you can leave and never come back. What's this, sir? 2 10s? Oh, you're a smart man. You're listening. In the front, sir. In the front. In the front. Where are you from? 25? No, this guy, he's gonna give us 100. Your wife gave. Where your wife? Where's your wife? No.
All right, so we're gonna check out this jump here as we usually see it here in Times Square, and then from there we'll be.
You ain't got no
ending the
money?
stream.
No, that's her money. We want your money. You ain't got no money? No, sir. In the back. You're gonna die. In the back, sir. Yeah, in the back. In the back. Where are you from, sir? No. That's her money. We want your money. Where's your money? You ain't got no money either? You know what? I'm gonna give you $20. Hey. I ain't got no money. In the back. In the back. Step up, tall guy. Where are you from? Germany? $20? That was too easy. Do it again.
Germany again.
In the front, Germany. You're safe. VIP. Where are you from? England? I'm from England. I'm from the ghetto in England. Any donations? Don't make us look bad.
England in the house.
Back in your regular spot.
The UK in the house.
Where are you from? Nowhere? You lost? Oh, Norway. Oh, Norway. Let's do it, Norway. Any donation?
Norway.
Where's your girl? You ain't got no money. In the
here.
back, man. In the back. You gotta have money to have a girl. Where are you from? Spain? Ole.
Spain, España.
Let's do it, Spain. Any donation, Spain? Your wife? What's this? What's that? Monopoly money? No, we don't play Monopoly. In the back. Yeah, do you have any more? All right, in the back, sir, in the back. And sweetie, no. I'ma pay for you. You can leave. Come out of here, girl. I'm gonna call you later, all right? Don't worry about it. And little buddy, you can go back to your mom and dad. Give the kid another round of applause. Yeah, it's time for the jump. Set them up.
All right, let's do the jump
Yeah,
here.
we got $25.
Hopefully with no
Chicago.
injuries.
Make some noise for Chicago. Yeah, the rappers in the house.
Chicago, the Windy City.
Those guys. Yeah, those guys.
Okay, that kid, he's safe. Looks like he's getting going back to his parents.
Yeah. Halloween.
Silent man. Silent man. Yeah.
Oh. Sorry about that.
No, don't move, don't move. You move, you die. Head down, head down, head down. So what do you park camel? Come on, what are that? New York City, when he makes it over, make some noise.
Okay.
Everyone up, everyone up, everyone up. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we want to say thank you for stopping by. Thank you for donating. That's our show. Thank you and God bless.
Okay,
guys,
that was the
you.
jump.
And it's never too late to donate. Those who
That was the jump there.
And you can follow us on Instagram and TikTok at the Ghetto Olympics. The Ghetto Olympics. Thank you.
Okay, so we're gonna continue walking here for another couple of minutes and then we'll be ending the stream here. All right, so thank you all once again as we just saw a jump there, a typical jump over the crowd, the line of folks. All right, beautiful night here, beautiful spring night on this April Fool's night here in New York. Right in front of the Father Duffy statue right here, Duffy Square. Okay, very active, very busy. Times Square, we have another show right here as well. We always have these simultaneous street shows taking place here in Times Square. And we got the Macarena playing over here. The Macarena was mentioned earlier in the stream. I even mentioned the Macarena earlier. And we have that playing right now. The Macarena. What a huge mob. We have a huge mob here tonight. It's a peaceful mob. It's a peaceful, quiet mob. Well, I'm not sure about quiet, but it certainly is peaceful. All right, as we look here at the crossroads of the world. All right, folks, we are already 6 hours into this live stream. I want to thank you all once again for joining me here tonight for the New York International Auto Show and this extra coverage of Times Square, extra footage, bonus footage of Times Square during this live stream of the auto show. Make sure you guys join me tomorrow for part two of the New York International Auto Show from the Jacob K. Javits Convention Center. We'll be covering the rest of the exhibits, those that we did not see today. So thank you all once again. Thank you, Peter. Thank you, Lena. Thank you to my sister. Thank you, Ivan. Thank you, Irma. Thank you, everybody. May you guys have a blessed night. If you haven't already done so, make sure to like the stream. Make sure to subscribe to the channel. My name is Redstone Pro. I'll see you back here tomorrow for part 2 of the New York International Auto Show from the Jacob K. Javits Convention Center. So make sure you guys join me for that event, part 2 of the auto show. And Lena can finally get her sleep. Thank you, Lena, for always staying up late. Thank you, thank you. And I'll see you guys here tomorrow for part 2 of the 2026 New York International Auto Show. May you have a good night. God bless you all, and good night from Times Square.